Hey, we're connected. Alright. Hey everyone. How's it going? A lot of nobody here. That's all cool. Going live? That's me. Oh shit, that's me. So, it's doing the little Restream thing. The little, like, icon. That's weird and annoying, but that's fine. Turn the music down a little bit. Cool, cool. Let's see. Oh shit, people are here. I'm just trying to connect this through Discord. How's it going? Good afternoon. Wherever you are in that part of the world you are. I have no plan for this stream. I was going to do some UI code, but some other stuff ended up being more pressing, so... Take a look if it doesn't crash where we are so far. Hey. This thing is... Now the volume's all good. Let me know. I want to fix all this UI code, right? Basically just add more better themes to it, because like the buttons disappear when you hover over them. But yeah, got a nice little level editor here. Stuff I added recently was this whole panel here is new, so we can change the properties of the level itself. If we wanted to change the kind of level it was, we could do that. Change the name, tile set. This actually opens. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh man, it crashes. Yo, who's watching by the way? On Twitch. See, the thing is, I don't even know if anybody knows my Twitch channel, so... Y'all just a couple of randos, that's cool. Let me post this to my Discord. So I've never used Restream before. It's pretty alright. For free-ish software, it's alright, you know. Let's see. Cool, cool. We might be having somebody joining us tonight, but if not, just me, that's all cool too. Let's see. So we did a little bit of work on this, right? The editor is pretty close to being done. The only thing I need to do is to have just support for enemies, because some enemies just don't work right with it. Like, let's see. Yeah, this boy right here. I don't even know how this happens, but it's definitely not supposed to. Let's see. Music's pretty chill. We were connecting signals to some of our levels, right? Some of our tabs on our things. And we also changed so that the levels are, the layers in the level aren't here anymore. They're here, so you can just go ahead and edit them a lot easier. I still don't have that auto layer feature working, and it appears that I broke the entire setup tiles. Maybe that's kind of prescient, let's see. They changed Godot in like 3.5 so that you can't just go to the scripts like that anymore. It's a little annoying. Let's see. So here's the button, right, that we add to our inspector, which is this boy over here. The editor itself is over here with the inspector over here. And it's something I'm breaking in the editor, because I did change it so that the tile set sets up the tile now instead of the editor. But I wonder, is the tile set not setting it up properly? That's probably what's happening. Let's see. Do we even have any tiles, and they're just hidden? Let's see. Be under tiles. Lo and behold, there are no tiles, so it's exactly as it seems. What's supposed to spawn them? Spin a little bit. Set up tile buttons, that's the one. Let's see if it even gets to this boy. What is that? We got our little debug boy over here. It is getting to our boy. He's just not doing anything. I wouldn't change anything with that. But where is it grabbing the tiles from? How does it know which tiles to grab? Cold tiles? Is that's collision tiles. Is this the totally wrong code? No, that's the right one. Because, let's see, we're adding that, which is the one we want. Yeah, it's a little empty button with a texture that gets put in it. Where are we? I'm so lost. So this is the right function. It's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It clears the old rows properly. Get node buttons, add concept. That's the parent of the buttons. That's not the actual buttons. So, here we go. Button texture has got get tiles texture I. This pulls it from atlas texture.new and it pulls it from the tile set. Okay, so this is where everything is going wrong. It's probably because I renamed something. Let's see what tile set is set to. Oh, it's set to set up tile set. Tile set equals new. First of all, let's just, I know this is gonna break more things, but because all the other scripts use it as 2 words, so like cool. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. So the problem is tile set, which makes sense because I totally changed that. Set up tile set. When does that get called? This is tiles. This isn't tile set, so does this never get called now? I think that's highly possible. Alright, just messing with little bit of settings. Does this boy even get called? Let's check again. Sometimes it's a little hard to keep on track. This boy has not been called. So, he's not doing his job. The only time I would assume that you're setting the tile set, we just need to connect this to our signal, right? Because, let's see, when editor loads in, right? Here we go, setup level. He sets up the tile set on the tile set, but we've got a node called tiles, which we also need to set up on. Very confusing, but that seems to have been the problem. Well, something different is happening now. On base texture rack, okay. Tile set position. Is this another node we accidentally, or variable we accidentally renamed? Button, oh shoot, yeah, we're referring to the the texture button. Don't change your vars. It's never a good idea. Where is that boy? Here he is. Yeah. Coolio. And we're good. We got our tile set back. Hurrah! We can place stuff down now. That's the kind of things you deal with when you write spaghetti code. Let's see. What were we even on, by the way? What were we trying to do? Get rid of all of these tabs. This is just annoying. Oh yeah, I looked at... There's so much old shit that I want to delete, but I know it's just gonna break the game even more. I was searching for a property like earlier, and I find another property with the exact same name on some completely different node from like, I don't know, 8 months ago. Fun stuff. So this is all working, right? We can do this in real time, which is pretty cool. I'm relatively happy with. If we wanted to, let's see, say that it only goes 0.75 in the distance, or 0.75 close, right? Because the parallax near is the things that are closest to the camera, and the far is as far as possible. So if I wanted to like compress the whole background, now it's a little bit closer together, whereas now it's a little bit farther apart. And this is pretty cool. This sets it up based off of the image, except when it doesn't. There's another bug for us to fix. Let's see. Get height on base nil. We gave it a good texture, or maybe we didn't. We changed the background. We told it to set up layers, but the property wasn't set. Let's check the background. Oh, you can't see any of this. I'm gonna have a better layout next time. I'm behind here, so high. The level limiter. We're actually setting the background on the actual level limiter, and sure enough, that texture is null. Why is it null? Are we just never setting it? Let's go to the place where we set it. Property button. This one just, I think it handles stuff internally. I say I think, I wrote the thing. I think the inspector here does all the work for it. So let's see. When the background's changed, right? When the background texture is changed, set the property name, in this case texture, to the value. In this case it's the path. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll add an exception for texture, because I think I know what's going wrong here. No, the other way around. Okay, we got there in the end. And I still want these things, so I'm gonna be lazy and copy paste them. Hey, and there it works. It just works, except when it doesn't really here. That's because the amount of layers wasn't set right, which we can fix really easy. From like this zoomed in, it looks the best, I think. I'm not really sure what the camera does when it gets this far out, but it's okay because you never see it like that. This is still the most fun parallax test. Let me bring it out of editor mode so you can like look at it. Little boobs. What's really fun is we can, oops. Well, he's not supposed to be like that. We can change, right, the focus of it. So if we wanted to focus at the top of the screen or at the top of the level limits, it points to that now. Or if we want to do it at the center, all of this is good for different things. So like, let's see, bringing back to the cave story one, right? This one looks horrendous with it at the center because, you know, the clouds are supposed to be parallaxing towards the bottom of the screen. So, if we make the focus the bottom, or what I like to do is 3/4. Oh, that seems a little bit off. Oh, right, the layers. There we go. Now it looks more like real clouds. Wee. I'm half curious if the one viewer in chat this whole time has just been me. I feel like that is very, very possible. That's all cool. It would explain a few things. Let's get Twitch integration working. Hey, we got another person. Is it just another clone of me? This is entirely possible. What's up? We're just doing a little bit of coding, bug fixing, generic shit. I have a laundry list of problems with this. And I think after we're done with them, we'll go on and do a little bit of UI code, because the code isn't great. Here's where we are so far, right? let me know if volume is ear piercing or anything like that. But we just fixed a couple bugs with the editor, specifically one where I fucked it up and you couldn't see anything you could draw with. We're actually right in the middle of tackling another one, but I cannot remember for me. No, we just fixed it actually. We fixed that basically there's like a little selection menu, right? Where I can select tiles, or if I go to enemies, I can select enemies and just view all their stats. I can change them real time too, which is very, very useful. But besides from making this look better, we need to make it work better. And so that's what I've got over here. You can see it's a whole long ass string file path, but now we can just kind of go here and say, oh, I want to pick up this button here. And now we've got a different background. Just being able to change stuff in real time and see what it looks like, oops, is pretty crazy. What do we got here? Bat.gd. All the enemies are fucked. None of them want to play nice with the editor, but that's okay. We got layers, right? We've moved this recently, so if we wanted to, we could draw on a back layer. It's kind of transparent. I wonder what's going on there. That's not good. Alright. Layer but not text. The layer is null. So, this is for a layer button, which is, it's basically this thing, right? And it's telling me that the name is null, which makes sense because I don't think we even set that when we changed where it went. Okay, let's fix that. Now that the inspector is handling all of it, should do it right. Let's see. Create layer, layer ID. Got our own little function for creating layer buttons. And all we're setting is the layer, but the layer is the tile map, right? It's a whole node. And since the layer is null, which it should never be, it's causing problems. So let's see why that is. Let's see. Let's go back to our inspector that spawns the layers. Button layer is layer. But what happens when layer is null over here? Let's check. Very professional. Very professional. Move you over here so everybody can see this boy. So, how did I make it crash that one time? Was I just clicking on stuff? I kind of was. I was clicking on layers and I was trying to draw stuff. And when I drew stuff, here we go, it became like somewhat transparent, which it certainly is not supposed to. The only thing I can think of is if we're not actually drawing the tiles and we're just drawing the previews of the tiles. That's this thing here. It's possible. I don't know why that would change though. Like, didn't it just work? This is very strange. Look at this too. Back to, it's slightly offset. Why on earth would it be slightly offset? Did I change the properties of it outside? Well, let's take a look. Here's our level. Here's our tile sets. The thing that would be changing this would be the modulate. Yeah, what? Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah. This was a dumb experiment I had actually. Back 2 was a shadow layer. That's why it was offset and modulated. Okay, that makes so much sense now. We're getting rid of this because that's just annoying. It looks nice. Maybe I'll screenshot it for posterity, but that's about it. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Ideally, we only want these 4 layers. 2 front layers and 2 back layers. The rest, I just have to do via shaders, honestly. I'll have to learn how to write them. Nice music. Okay. What are we sorting out? That crash still doesn't ring right to me. I want to find out what that was. Something was definitely wrong, and it wasn't that. It was something where I drew a couple of tiles on a couple different layers, and it just froze. There we go. It was when I switched back to the tile layer. Right. So when we select the tab again, right, we reload all of this stuff, which selects the tile collection, which is a thing that makes the layers pop up. So we've created the layer, or we're telling it to create the layer, we haven't yet, right? Let's just do this to make sure it's even getting that far. Sometimes it's more helpful to know it is doing stuff than that it isn't. Yep, so we got all 4 layers here. And they're not null, but by the time we get here they are null. Layer.name. Should we? I feel like we shouldn't be passing the entire layer, but it's kind of necessary for the layer button to turn on and off the layer and do whatever it wants to it. But that doesn't explain why it's doing what it's doing. The text is equal to the name, and the layer itself at this point was deemed null. go back to the inspector. Button layer is layer. The layer isn't null. It made all 4 buttons. This is a mystery. Well, the only thing we can do is check more, so let's do that. Let's add a function to you when you're ready, which you will be. This will happen after, so it's gonna be fine. We got all 4. So it has a layer the first time. Is it the fact that we switch back? Let me think about this. The layer is a tile map. The tile map never changes. The reference to it shouldn't change either, but it still crashes when we go back. When we make some tiles, we change it to the tile set, we go back, it fucks up. Well, this is a full bag of weird. Why is our global null? That should never be. Okay, we're going to ignore that. That feels like it should never be. What are these members of anyways? These are members of layer. Layer button. At least the music's nice. I feel like this is a little chill. Just getting stuff done that I would so easily move on otherwise. It specifically has to do with the inspector, because that's changing, isn't it? We got our tiles. When we switch to this, well, it's not changing, is it? But it still loses reference to it. Bro, what is the... Okay, that's odd. We have to draw tiles for it to register that the layer is missing. Let's check to make sure that our 2 boys, right, that are both setting the tile set, because the, well, actually, it's not the tile set, it's the tile map. Each of these layers is a tile map, and tile map in editor, the main boy, this one is the active tile, or active layer. So, lovely stuff, I'm getting rid of that. We set it here, right? We get it as the first child when the scene loads. We only set up level, or we should only set level when it loads, at least right now. The plan was to have that so that we can set it up if it reloads the scene. Like if I reset the scene or something like that. Let's see what our boy says. Our boy says he only did it once. So that... Why don't we just check on crash? Yeah, what is it right now? Editor. tile, not tile set, but the tile map. Does he not have one? Even he should have one. Tile map. There we go. Okay. It's this object. It's still loaded. Whoa. I don't know if you guys see that, but this is the... Oh, might this tiny boy be our problem? I feel like it's entirely possible. We're adding... That's the preview sprite right here, right? This guy. I just put it in the tile map collection just because I didn't know where else to put it. I was like, like who cares? That'll be like at the right layer, it'll be alright. Is it possible that it thinks that the preview tile is a tile set, is a layer? Oh my god. That makes a lot of sense. Because doesn't it go? It goes through the children. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure our two good boys create children, or create layers based off of the children of that node, which now that makes a lot more sense. I didn't explain exactly why it's happening then, but boop boop boo. Who are our boys? Okay, tile set. Set up tile buttons. What else do you do? Who sets up the layers? Oh, is it just... It's just the inspector. It creates the layers. Yeah, that makes sense that the layer isn't null. Should still have a name though if it's a sprite. Maybe I'm wrong. If it's a tile collection, go through the IDs inactive.children. So here's one of our problems, right? We need to change this up a bit. So what are they? They're tile maps? There we go. Nice. And now we can do for layers in layers. That's how you spell it. This makes sure our plan is foolproof, although it doesn't prevent kinds of mistakes like that in the future. Very possible that I do that exact same thing again and fuck it up. But hey, okay. I think that fixed it. Hey. Sweet. I should make a tally of all the bugs I've killed. Simultaneously, the bugs I've created. Okay. What else we got going on here? We've got some funky stuff with enemies, like this boy. Oh, I didn't even remember he could do that. I thought he just went up and down. That's not good. Okay, we can fix that really quick. You see how he's still like brighter than he would be normally? That's because he's still selected, even though our like menu is completely gone. So we need to create something to select like a null enemy, right? When we exit. And that's all cool, because we do have an exit thing set up already, right? Here we go. We hide our brush preview. Let's just create a separate exit function for the inspector. That'll be cool. Let's see, what do we call him? In dot. And we can go over to that boy and give him his own little tidy exit function. Just do it up here. Very easy to type with a microphone in the way. Let's see. What does he need to do? He needs to, on enemy selected, a null enemy. Let's try that out. Don't even worry about it. We've got this guy, and when we exit, it's gone. Fantastic. Ah, she bugged out. Okay, run into another bug. Let's see what this one is. This one keeps happening to me when I reload. I've actually run into this before. This is oh, it's the fucking bat again, isn't it? Enemy bat. Cause okay, the bat is supposed to be childed to a track, right? But this track, I don't even know where this is going. Basically, I'm not gonna worry about it because I'm rewriting that enemy anyways. We just won't add bats. Bats are off limits. Fuck. Oh no. Wait, how did I even do that one? Get children in... Fuck. Did I just open and close the editor too fast? Is that a bug too? I don't know. That was pretty whack. Hey guys. I hope either everyone's chatting or nobody's chatting because I can't see shit and I don't know if it's Restreamio's fault or mine. Nah, we all good. Okay, we all good. Don't want to call you guys out like that. Okay. It'll get there when it gets there. In the meantime, we got some bugs to crunch. Specifically, can we make sure that like we're actually selecting shit properly? Because what is going on right now? Are we're printing a bunch of shit? Oh, that's lovely. Let's try rerunning this. What even were we printing? Our selection region? That's the selection region within the... That'll be under tiles. A lot of just prints that I leave everywhere. In fact, let's go back and clean up this boy because I know I left some like with poo poo and pee pee. No? Was it the inspector? Okay, I guess we're all good. Let's get that UI code going, because I think, at least for the meantime, we're all good here. Basically, Godot works off of a UI kind of theme system, right? So let's go ahead and create a new one. Actually no, let's copy whichever one is on this point. Laputa theme menus. Cool. Make unique, save as. Geez, I'm just making more work for myself, but we'll make one theme for the editor. Okay. Open this boy up, and we got a lot of options. Let's save them. Okay. So our buttons are all like, yeah, it's fine. Basically, let's just make everything the theme and then see how that goes. If we want to make like the panels a different color, because I kind of do, we'll just add overrides for that. You've got the editor theme. Our resize window. Who else? All of you are good. The inspector. Let's give him our new theme. Main. Oh, this is just another resize window. Make you. So it's not going to look any different to start with, but it's just going to make sure that everything's a little bit more standardized, and it'll make things look better. It'll especially clarify what the hell these different things are doing. Or when I go in and I find a bunch of themes just lying around called like copy of theme 1, you know, I'll actually know what they're for this time. Let's see. Excellent. And we can do all of these other themes, or all these other scenes, right? Just to be thorough. Like the tile button doesn't need a theme, but the resize window has a theme. Property button needs a theme. Levels menu, we got 2. This one. Hope it doesn't fuck all this up. Enemy button. I don't even know what we're using empty button for. Theme. This one doesn't need a theme either. What is this? Oh, this is just a camera. Great. Cursor, this is a resource. Okay, cool. Now we got our editor theme. We can actually do stuff with it. Where is it? Is it in? Oh, did I put it in the assets folder? Yeah, I totally did. I've got 2 branches for my entire project directory, and it's very confusing. They're just like, here's the assets version of the editor, and here's the source version of the editor. It's very clean, but also very confusing. Let's get our editor looking all nice. Let's take a look. Okay, so everything's using our new theme now. Let's just see what it looks like right now. It should look exactly the same, but that's not right. Okay. I think these buttons wanted to be empty buttons, because, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's why we created the empty theme. Let's... Yeah, okay. But here's the thing, even if we had this empty button theme, it's going to be a hell of a pain to get the font colors lining up, and that was the problem I was running into. So let's just make them run off of the editor theme, the new one we created, but we'll add an exception for the backgrounds of the buttons, which is what we want. In the editor theme, what have we got buttons as so far? We've got a bunch of different kinds of boxes for if they're highlighted, if they're pressed, if they're toggled. And basically if the button is like this and it's flat, it shouldn't have any of those themes, theoretically, right? Let's just double check that that is the case. It ain't. Why? Specifically, what's going wrong? That's our, like, normal steel color. That's when it's, yeah. So I want to keep buttons the way we have buttons, so let's just make these buttons very exceptional buttons. Let's see. Theme type variation. Oh, can you do that now? That's interesting. I want to actually check that out, because that might be something I added. No, okay, it's not going to be in here. Let's just make it an exceptional button. Okay. So easy to get distracted with all these sliders and stuff. We just want to make the styles for all of these things new style box empties, and that will make sure it never gets a box. Sweet. It even changed the kerning on that. That's, or what do you call that? Little offset. So now we know they really don't, they're never going to get any buttons or any boxes around those buttons. Let's do that for these boys, because that looks ugly. And then we can mess around with, let's actually do that now. We'll mess around with the spacing of you. We'll make you back to like what you were before. Yeah, that's, am I vibing with that? What does a sprite do? Well, A Sprite doesn't have any idea what they're doing. Yeah, that looks about right. It's so weird how like asymmetrical stuff looks symmetrical just by visual weight. We got our layer button. What else? Property button. Let's fix you. He's got a lot of different buttons in him. It's kind of a misnomer. Coolio. And we'll once again make this spacer a little bit bigger. So basically, let's see. Oh, it's not great, this layout. You can't see all of my stuff back here. I'll fix that for next time. Maybe move it over to the other side. But here, we've got the bool, which is just a little checkbox. If it's an enumerated string, right, it's got a little drop-down box. And all this is just running off the same node. It's a string, it does a little text entry, which has changed position now. It used to be off to the other side. So we gotta fix all these guys too, which is gonna be a little bit painful. I see why I had that theme override, or that other theme for this. Different solutions. None of this is necessary because it's just an editor, but if I'm going to be staring at it, let's make it look nice. This one can stay as it is. It just needs to move over to the other side. So we'll change the size flags on it. We'll change it so that it always goes, it goes to the end. There we go. And this boy will do the same thing. I do like the idea of it having the entire room for itself, but that changes based on how big this button is. Can we guarantee that this button is actually at a constant? Bad ideas, alright. Okay, we can change this in the theme, but this is a very sometimes good, sometimes annoying thing. It's the H separation. So if you notice here, it's got this area to itself, but this guy's got this area to itself. So there's a little bit of a gap, and that's just inherent to make the UI stuff look better. Whenever you're adding an H box here, which is just a horizontal box of items, we've got one here, one here, one here, and one here, and we're just doing them in order. It was pretty nice like that. But it's annoying if we don't want it, and changing it globally could fuck stuff up in other parts of the UI. So we try to make things as contained as possible. In this case, let's go back to that properties button and finish up what we were doing and see how it looks. XY. If you want to enter vector 2s, I got these two boxes. Alright. Was there one more button? Ah, the enemies button. This boy over here. This guy's a little different, isn't he? We've got the H box, we've got a spacer. Let's change that right away. But he's a little bit stumpier, isn't he? Of course, the good thing is that, you know, they can grow to basically whatever size you need them to be. and that works great when you're just spawning them and like putting them in a menu. Kind of cool to think about like that. Alright, so yeah, that's all we need from you. It could have made you a normal button, but I wanted it to look fancy. And here we go. Our enemies no longer show like white on white text when you're selecting something. But it doesn't look that cool. I don't know. This looks good. I like this, right? You can see what you're highlighting just barely, and you can see what you've selected. This doesn't look that good. You don't really need to select properties, right? You only select them for loading properties like that one. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more we could do this menu. You want to make them dark? Oh yeah, oof. Let's fix that. So that will be, let's see. That's an option button. And we just need to change the boxes for that. So where is that? There's our option button. Everything looks good. It inherits from button, except for the text. That color is so gross. Ugh, why are we doing that? Is it because the option button, like button, was something weird? That could be. Let's see. I think if I remember correctly, I made them like something like this. Let's see if we can pull up another theme to see what we did. That's at least one good thing about this. Let's see. We've got a whole folder full of themes. That's gross. That one, yeah, I just made everything like leather and paper. Oof. Gross. I didn't even bother with this one. What am I doing? I hope these aren't for anything important. Well, this one's weird. This is just the buttons. Okay. We have a couple of options for what we want to do with this. And I want to keep it just consistent. I think that will look best. So he's going to be a little this kind of panel style button. Wait a second. Did our boolean even show up? Oh god, he's a normal ass checkbox now. Okay, that we need to fix that too. I didn't make a whole sprite for nothing. Let's see. This will be under, well, it will be under our theme first of all. Editor, there we go, okay. Our check buttons, where are we? Checkbox, oof. Add an override for that. We'll use, because this inherits from button, so it uses all the same boxes button. But we want to change these ones. Basically, oh, I just lost reference of where those were. I hope I can, like, let's load it normally. Keep track of where these assets are. because the UI folder is a mess right now. It really is. So do I go with these ones? Because I remember there was 2 other ones here, weren't there? What a mess. Buttons. Oh yeah. So these ones are under buttons. These are just the textures. Oh, the textures for the nice view butter. Hey, can I can add you to a block list. Nice. I don't know. I don't think that did anything moderation wise. Yeah, we'll just go with it. If it gets messed up later on, then that's just later on me's problem. Okay, cool. So we've got our little flicky switches back. Oof, no we don't. What is wrong with that? Oh, it's disabled. Unchecked, yeah, okay. Coolio. See, this looks fine, but it feels like it needs a house for it, right? Visually, everything else has got this very nice dark kind of inset menu to it. Hey Ash, how's it going? I don't know how many viewers I have, if all. I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. These buttons, yeah, they definitely bug me just a little bit. At least their placement. Let's fix their placement. That'll be underneath the properties button. For booleans, we want this. I've gotten so used to talking to myself. It's cool to have you here. You got a streamer BF? How does the model look, by the way? Let me know. Let's see. Better? Is it still accounting for? No, it's not. I don't like that. It just looks wrong. We need to have it in a little house. That's what needs to happen. We'll create a new panel. This is fine. And we won't even bother giving it a theme. We'll just override its theme. Minimum size of 32. You come over here. Oh, an X size. There we go. So we can just put him underneath. In fact, I think we can literally make him a child of that. If we make him a child, and then we change his position, and then we change the visibility to be behind parent. Cool. Oh, thanks. This still isn't lining up properly, which is a little unhappy. We can just make the position a little bit weird. That's in the center. Okay. Now where do we want to put this boy? I think he was fine off where he was. Do we go for something else? I think we go for an inset button, because that's all cool, but it looks like it's like double stacked. So let's change that up. There we go. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's give it a shot. I forgot we were doing rust on these ones. The rust works for some reason, even though we're changing like material. So let's give this one a rust color too. Let's see, rust round inset. Oop. If we open the editor too early, that's a bug. Why is it? Oh, because we just made it visible. That's the secret to this one. It makes things visible and invisible based off of what you need. So if it's a Boolean and you only need yes or no, it will make it. Oh, thanks. Hey, I've seen you around before. Are you on the Discord? Not to single out anyone. Oh, we can't click it. Ah. It absorbs mouse clicks. So, I like Godot's visual editor, or not visual editor, but the UI editing. No? Oh, well, welcome. Welcome to the first stream of this stuff. This is the game I've been working on for the past year or so, based off a cave story, if you know anything about it. That looks all fine, but he's like off visibly. What's going on here? Everybody else wants to be in that position, but he just don't like it. Is it because we added the offset? It probably is. What are we aiming for here? We're aiming for halfway. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping to get it on Steam or something. Now that indie devs can do that pretty easily. We'll make you like -5. No. -4. And you are gonna be like, why did I even set that? This guy's being set by going to the end right now. So we'd have to change his size if we wanted to. Oh. Did that change any? I wasn't looking. It did. But I don't think that's his permanent size. No, because he clips back to what he was. That's so tiny and so annoying. Yeah. I don't know if you're watching on YouTube, but there's a little Discord server. If you check it out, it'll be in the links for the YouTube channel. A lot of old stuff on there. I don't know if you're from there or just hanging out, floating around the YouTube space. Okay, well, we're not getting anywhere with this boy. It's just gonna trigger my OCD for the end of the time. Otherwise, we're all kind of good here. Ashley, do you see when I change? Ooh, goof. Stop doing that. I changed a couple of stuff from last time. Sweet. Oh yeah, we still need to fix this guy because that's really ugly. I was gonna have like a paper insert color. Let's go back to our theme. Oops. Okay. That is not something I wanted to do. Oh no. It's fine because we'll never use any of these ones, but that's not great. Okay. Like how you can just accidentally click that button pretty easily. Okay, cool. Option button. Get rid of you because we just want you to be the normal theme, right? However, these colors are gross and I don't want you to be those colors. Cool. Now, this one isn't actually part of the option button, which I learned way too late. Oh yeah, I'll have to show you when I go into the parallax. It's super awesome. This is actually a like menu, is it tree? I remember it was something like a menu something or another. Pop-up menu or menu button. Let's add this one and see what it's all about. We'll change the font. The font is already good. Let's change the color and see what that does. Okay, that affected that one up here. It's the menu pop-up, that's what's going on. Okay. Remove you. Okay, now we can actually do that. That's super cool. Okay. Pop-up menu. Change the font color for you and see if that's what's making it tick. It is. There we go. Okay. We'll just change a little bit of stuff with this. Mostly I'm looking for panel here. Make it a nice paper box, swatch. looks like that resource is missing. Did I clean up too much? I probably cleaned up too much. Style box. Paper, that's working. Paper border, paper swatch, paper watermark. Is it flat? Is that the problem? All of our resources are here and they're loaded properly. But our menus are now completely empty. Is that just a resource that I saved by accident? Well. No, you too, huh? Paperboard. No, we're all good. Okay. That looks good. Let's make the text a different color. I'm gonna color pick. I can get this one. Okay. Nice. We don't really care about the radial checks for this because we're not using them with an option button. At least, not that I think we are. But this separator looks really ugly. We're not using that either. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Font color hovered. We'll add another over here. Okay. And the selection, I don't really like that. Do we just get rid of that completely? I think we'll get rid of hover. Yeah, because that's all we really need. I'll just make this a little bit darker, the font. OCD. All right. We have the luxury of time. Just a little bit. We got nice music. Okay, that's a good color. No. Cool. Yeah. Need to go a bit darker. We have that anti-aliased color there, but I don't know if that's gonna do it. Oh, theoretically, right? All of these are colors we're using in that palette, so I can just like go here, copy from that boy, and it'll be all Gucci. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see it in game. It's alright. It's still doing those radial checks that I don't really want. Hey, wait, isn't that what the other check marks are for? It totally is. Okay. Well, can we move them? Because they're in like a bad spot. They're in a spot where I don't really know what they're referring to. Because they're just off in the middle of no man's land. Check no and check yes. I'm not going to move them, but I'm going to copy them for... What is it? Just put them in with the rest of the buttons, who cares? We have to rename them. We'll make sure that I know what they're for. They're for menu check yes. Didn't even apply them. We're working off of fumes about now. Coolio. Hypothetically, we won't have to do this again. Isn't that a silly dream? No. Did I didn't override the theme. So what's going on here? Are we using radio checked? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna do all of them because, like, really there's no point. Make your own theme if you like it better. Hey people. We're just doing a little bit of UI code. Some chill stuff. Maybe a little boring. But hey, we got our checkboxes working. Something like that. This whole name here still needs to go, so let's figure out a better way to do that. Ideally, right, it should have the same dark color as the rest of these. And when I go to enemies here, right, it should have that same checkbox as this, even though this is terrible and off-centered. We'll fix it. Eventually. Oh, by the way, check out the, while we're in here, let's check out the parallax because I'm pretty proud of that. I spent an entire day just recoding how it worked. But we got a little bit of parallax with this background, right? But here's the cool thing. We can just click on the level border here, which is how we move the level around. Oof. But we can change it just by clicking on this. If we wanted to change it to this image, right? We can do this all live, which is super cool. Now we've got a different parallax background just in our scene. And it sets it up automatically based on how many layers you tell it to give. It'll put them evenly spaced from each other and do all the scaling for you. So that's all cool. The fact we can do it live is pretty cool. Or I can do it on the fly. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can also change the focus of it if we wanted to have it focus at the center of the screen, right? Like this. It's different from if it was looking at the top of the screen. So basically it tries to look at wherever the top middle of the screen is. There we go. So for different layouts, you'd need different things. I noticed that with the cloud one, right? The cave story cloud one. That if you wanted to do it, let's see. It would be best if it was at the bottom, because look, if you do it at the center, it just like, where am I? It's like, am I up here? Am I down here? It's supposed to tile, or it does tile horizontally just to keep things a little bit more consistent. But if we do it, let's see, if we set the number of layers right, first of all. Here's what it looks like if you have it more towards the top. See that it's just like way too high, and you can see the underside of it like it's pointing upwards. But if we do it 3/4 from the bottom, looks pretty good. No matter how far down we get, we never really see the entire thing and ruin the illusion. So it's a little bit of tweaking. Eventually, I want something to be in the background there, or some way to add just instances of like one-time objects, right? Because there really shouldn't be 2 moons here, but there are. That's okay, because we're just messing around right now. But I want to have like the tower, right? Let me show you, actually. It'll be more fun than doing UI code. I'll show you all the cool stuff I've got. Let's see. Me and Dade came up with this concept for, well, I showed him, for a huge tower that would be in the distance in Laputa. And you'd kind of see it from everywhere where you are in the map. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't Sprite. I did it in Clip Studio. Oh, she bugs out. Watching all my funky folders. Let's see. Clip Studio. There you are. Oh yeah, I'll show you that later. I did some concept art for the game. Why don't I? Yeah. Since we're here already. This was me and Dade's little sketch page. Well, this was mine. He did one at the same time. Because, what is it? That one where you could draw together, right? That one's pretty cool, but, I just like having all the options of Clip Studio. There's Sage and Basil. Driving their little fucking jalopy off a cliff. Here we go. Okay, cool. It's all chicken scratch, but here's the idea of this giant tower that you'd see in the distance. And since there's only one of them, right? And it's got that very, very slow parallax effect where it doesn't really move too much, no matter how far you go, right? It seems to stay stationary. like a mountain in the distance. I think that would be really cool, just to have, you know, something you have one of. And if we can get that working, then we can do like a bunch of other stuff, like add singular clouds, right? Passing by on screen, and have them interact with the parallax. They'll be part of the parallax layers, right? So they'll move from left to right, but they'll also move with the parallax, like real clouds. Hopefully. It's a lot to put into just a simple background. I think I should focus more on drawing them, actually. You guys want to switch to assets? You tired of seeing this stuff? I think we're almost done with the menus. I just gotta get that theme a little bit better. What's messing up with this one? When I add it to the property button, right, this guy, it just doesn't look that good. Let's see, enum, what are we doing? Is it just flat? Oh my god, is that it? Yeah, it's flat. First of all, we should change the icon for this. That'll be under option button. There we go. Great. We already have an asset for that. But what else? Oh right, we want to change this specific instance of the option button, right? To not have style box empties like we had here, but instead to have that inset. Inset. Rust round inset. And if he's not flat, there we go. It's gonna look a little bit weird because like the implication of an option button is that he's folding out, but here he's inset. So I don't know. Well, first of all, we get rid of you. You do not need to be in everybody's business. There's a lot of overthinking, a lot of stuff that doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. But I like that. Okay. That's fine until we hover over it. Ideally, these ones don't change at all, so these ones shouldn't either. I also want to pop this menu up in a different place because it's just annoying having to tab it over all the time. Let's just fix that up right now. Rust round inset. Can we copy you? There we go. So everybody is going to be rust round inset. Coolio. And on this specific one, maybe all of them. Yeah. I think we just want the menu that it creates to pop up in a different place. There's the button. Does it have an option for that? Let's see. Look at the docs. Ever in doubt, look at the docs. font color, arrow. Essentially what it's doing is it's spawning this menu item. And if we can look at how it does that, we can change the way it does it. Get pop-up. Okay, cool. This is the node that we want. Do we really want to fuck with this? I think we do. Basically, when this is all ready, right? Once we've added all this, let's create a new function for it. Line menu, enum menu. Gotta look over my mic stand. Okay, cool. This function. We want to, first of all, we want to get the thing we were wanting to get, right? And we'll just do and then we'll do, let's check how it goes first, right? If we do that, then we can see what properties we need to finagle to make it work. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. enum.get pop. Wait, that was a bug from. Okay, well, we'll just do that. Basically, here we go. Let's check the properties of this boy. How can I do this for you guys? Something like that. Okay. So, if we go to remote, now we can check all the nodes that are currently in the scene tree. So this is all the editor layer ones. Let's see. Editor main, it's actually under the inspector, and it will be under the VBox, under the scroll, under the VBox. Okay, property button number 2, property number 1 has one. And we go here, what is it? It's the enum, and the enum's child is the menu. Oh, it even has a timer, look at that. You know, so this menu node is the one we want, and basically we can just first of all, let's make it visible. Well, that's not what we want. I would prefer to see it. Oh, it makes it all the way over there. It must pop it up with a function. That's how it works. Okay. It does like pop up, and then it does it pop up underneath here. So, let's just look up the docs for pop-ups. I'm pretty sure it just inherits the pop-up, and that will let us know how to pop this up. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's look at the parent. Pop-up. Okay, here we go. Pop-up centered, pop-up clamped, pop-up centered min size. We're just gonna have to guess what it's doing because we can't really look at the source. Pop-up centered ratio. Center the screen relative to the current canvas transform. Can we just like... Oh, it's so annoying. This is gonna be hard to do something about. It's so benign, but it's just very annoying. You think we can... No. If we move it over, then the rest of it will look a little bit wonky. Well, it's got a mind of its own. I'm gonna... Maybe not. Let's move on to assets. This is getting frustrating. Yeah, we're all good. Let's take a look at what we have for assets and all this stuff. What were we doing recently? We were doing levels. We were doing... Let's see. We were creating working files for some of our tile sets, and then we were going from working files to our actual tile sets, like this one. Can I do this with you guys? We'll test it out. Get rid of you. Let me know if you want to hop on stream, Ash. Otherwise, I'm fine to chill for just a bit. I like this minty sky color. Maybe we could do some like background assets. I don't even know where to start with that one. That's gonna be hard. You know what I think? I think a plan for today's stream would have been a good idea. First of all, let's check what we can do with this boy, right? We've got this boy all set up to do stuff with him. And why don't we make him an actual tile set? Yeah, that'll be good. I can just podcasty it. Here we go. So this is what we got when we auto-created a tile set. And usually, right, we would go in here and just do this all by hand. And I'm working on a program to do that specifically for us. Let me talk about, tell you what I did with the tile sets a little bit, because it's a little bit more than meets the eye, maybe. Basically, the positions of these tiles in the tile set actually kind of matter. So, the first 4 rows, right, are the farthest back. The second 4 rows are the medium ones, and then we get in front of the player, and this is where like most of your terrain goes, so that like grass, right? If the player is stepping on grass, the grass can go in front of the player's feet. And here's for the very front. It goes in front of everything, so like stuff that hangs on the walls like chains or like a ceiling lamp, I don't know, you can put it on there. But this is all really great because it goes right into the game, right? The auto layer, right, interprets where the tile is that you're placing it, right? It interprets where it is on the tile sheet, right? And based off of that, it will choose layer for you. I currently broke it, so big mouth, not a lot of words, or not a lot to show for it. But yeah, it's super great in terms of organization, just having things that way. Because fuck switching between all this, that's just a pain. Anyways, since I like this order, I'm just going to do a little bit of collision on these guys, and then we'll test it out and make a level. How about that? In the meantime, you can vibe with me. Creating all of these tiles alone was a massive time saver, but the fact that I have to do the collisions still, it's a little bit of a downer. Let's see. Come on, Godot. You know you wanna. Here we go. Bruh. Let me struggle at basic tasks. And Godot, this whole thing is changing, right? They're changing it up so that it will be less of this kind of finagling, which I'm all for. Because really, creating tile sets should just be about the graphics. All of this post work, I can do without it. I can do without. Their hotkeys are also garbage. Shift P. But this will be cool. The idea is, oh yeah, I've got another system that I worked hard to program, which lets me rearrange my tile sheets, at least for like actual tiles, not for like animations or anything else. But I can rearrange these tile sets. So if I wanted to, all of the data, because tile sets in Godot are kind of like a crazy thing. You can do a lot with them. You can attach code to the tile sets themselves, which is pretty fucking, like, I don't know anything else that lets you do that. Okay. Well, how do we divide 16 by 3? That's not a good number. We'll leave you alone and not use you. Essentially, we just need to give everything just a little bit of collision, right? So that if I mess up or decide to play outside the boundaries, right? And make this background object a foreground object, because the thing we made allows for that, to play outside the rules. That was the hardest thing, was finding ways to be flexible like that. But if we do the collision for them, right, then we won't have any problems if we put it on a collision layer. it'll just work. These ones we can come back and make them one ways, which is cool. We can do that within the tile itself. I'll leave these boys just need rectangles. Come on. What is it when it does this? It's like it doesn't like using the hotkey even though it made the hotkey. Godot, you silly. We got some ceiling tiles. This is gonna look super good. I need a little bit more ice for the ice level, but just fucking around with this right now is cool. These guys, foreground objects, we don't need you. This boy, ooh, how do we do you? I think we go down to 4. And yeah. Ash, let me know. I'm just doing a bit boring busy work, so if you want to hang out with me on stream, that'd be lovely. I think, yeah, this boy literally just goes like this. That's why I created the tile in that way. It's a little awkward, and we need to shift that over probably. This boy. I want to avoid complicated shapes, but I feel like this is inevitable. It'll be a little slip and slide slope. I don't even know what I'm doing with that. We'll just go back. Hey there, Ash. We got a visitor.
Just mute the stream.
Just mute the stream? Yeah, you can mute the stream. Let me put you on screen.
You're gonna put me on screen?
Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. We got a little buddy now. How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. How you doing? See, the stream's going really.
Is there anybody watching, Ash?
Let's see here.
You don't have to call out. Okay. Just tell me if nobody's watching. How about that?
No, I won't say that.
You won't say that?
No. Because you had a few people watching you at one point.
Yeah. No, we're all fine.
Also, it was fun just watching you describe everything.
Describe everything? Ash, I don't know what to do for content. That's what I do.
But you're doing great.
I'm doing great. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I totally wasn't playing Stardew Valley while watching you.
Aww. That's the cutest fucking thing ever. You still doing it?
Maybe.
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 Yeah. I should vibe to these, like, I literally just put on the first result for lo-fi anime beats.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can vibe with this.
It's really good.
It's pretty good.
Makes for good background noise.
Mm-hmm. I kind of realize what the... Oh, wait. No, I've been making navigation that entire time. Fuck. Oh, well, okay, I guess. Can we copy navigation? Fucking hell. That's so annoying. No. See, why is Godot's editor so good and so bad at the same time? Like, if I'm making collision, right? I should be able to make the same thing as navigation, because that's basically what you'd want to do in like any game, right?
Right.
You want to make the walls the walls. You already did it once, so why do I have to go through every tile?
Why do I get
Ash?
Why
do I have to go through every tile, Ash, and fix this?
For consistency.
For consistency? Fuck consistency.
Each tile needs to feel special. You gotta touch it at least once.
Oh my god. I touch it all with my bare hands.
With your grubby little fingies.
What do you think of the model?
Very cute.
Yeah. I just bought it. I just got it. I was like, I'm gonna need something for the stream tonight.
You're like, I want this, and it's cute.
I do. It wasn't $2, it was $20. But you know fucking what? If you're supporting like independent artists and shit, that's $20 well spent.
Right. That's just like, you know, a couple sandwiches. It's just not that much.
Couple sandwiches.
Like at least 4 Subway sandwiches.
Ash, you're fucking cheap. You're cheap.
What do you mean I'm cheap?
I'm saying, like, if you got better tasting sandwiches, then it would be more equivalent.
I'm all for quantity over quality.
Quantity. What? You need to stuff more food in your gullet.
I need to be like super fat. Like,
yeah.
Give me 4 sandwiches.
4 sandwiches.
Over 1 good sandwich any day.
Something like that. Oh dear, she's terrifying. When I do the blend shape like this,
yeah,
I can blink my eyes farther than they. Listen, hey, I'm gonna fix this model up. Okay. I'm gonna fix this model up because it doesn't have eyebrow keying right now. It just does whatever it wants.
Okay. That's not that bad.
It's not terrible, but the free one I had eyebrow keying.
Wow.
Listen, wow. I can't do expressions. Eyebrows are like 90% of expressions, right? Hey, do you want to look at the document, right?
Sure.
Just do something weird on stream.
Do something weird on stream, sure. What am I doing?
Okay, so we're gonna look at the document.
Okay.
Maybe we're not gonna look at my bookmarks.
That would be a great idea, actually.
Do that on stream.
Do that on the second monitor.
This is true.
Knowing you. Cough, cough.
Do you think I need to wait?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
No, is anyone gonna watch the VODs to these? Are we safe?
I mean, eventually.
Eventually.
Because I'm gonna go watch them.
Well, you're dumb. Why don't you just talk to me instead?
What are you talking about?
You're dumb. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
There we go. Actually, a good fucking resource, right? I was looking at this. This was super fucking instrumental in looking at,
The human anatomy.
yeah, and I thought I blocked all this shit on this page, but whatever. When I was doing Juniper's model, right, his 3D model, actually, stuff makes sense with this because, okay, you make the model, you know what a human face looks like, you know what a bunny face looks like, it looks all good, right? But you don't know how a bunny face moves until you know the muscles. So take a look at this, study up for me.
Okay.
These are all the muscles on your face, at least all the relevant ones, right? And they group them in parts, right? And then they do drawings based on all of the emotions, right? All of the fucking emotions are just combinations of flexes of these muscles, right?
Holy shit.
This means that there are, well, okay, you can say finite amount of emotions, but it's sort of, they're all like, they're all strings, right? Or not strings, but fucking, they're all floats. So, you can like interpolate between them however you want. If your eyes are slightly squinted, it means something different than if your eyes are like closed, right?
Right.
And these things in combination with each other create fucking, it's, I don't know, it's like, I know this sounds fucking basic, but until you like actually realize what that means, it's fucking mind-boggling. Like, look at this, he's not moving his eyebrows at all, right? And we're just doing the fucking lips, right? And already we got a bunch of fucking funny faces over here, and that's all controlled by this shit, right? But then like upper lip sneers, this face, like, it's so fucking subtle, but it totally means something different, like with each thing, right?
Right.
Like,
Where'd you find that?
I don't know. I was just like, I was looking for like facial anatomy, right?
Right.
Look at this. All of these emotions are the same eyebrows, right? It's just the difference in like the mouth, and that's it. Oh yeah, the fucking, oh yeah, you know there's a bone underneath your throat, or like by here. You can't really feel it because there's like stuff in the way. Yeah, the hyoid bone, right? Look, and it doesn't usually get included with like models of the skull because you can't really see it that well. But it's just floating there, and it prevents like your windpipe from like, you know, fucking
collapsing.
Yeah. You got the angle of the jaw opening, right? Which, you know, I feel like I kind of assumed that. But I guess the weird thing, right? The pivot isn't here. The pivot is all the way like up here. So that changes the way it rotates just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a fucking clapper, like, oh, I wish I had hands.
You wish you had motion hands.
I've been gesticulating this entire time. Like an Italian. Oh yeah, this fucking muscle that doesn't do shit but show that you're disgusted. Look at this fucking dude. the fucking platysma muscle. It just kind of drapes all the way down here, and all it does is like, yeah, whenever you're doing that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and butt. Okay. Is this Twitch legal? Can we do this on Twitch?
I want it to be.
We can't show artistic depictions of men?
I think you can get away with this because that's medical.
It's an Animal Crossing. We can get away with it.
It's an Animal Crossing.
It is.
Hope that holds up in court.
Ash, this is true.
Is it?
You think Michelangelo fucking what?
Nothing. Don't worry about. Go ahead. What
You
were you gonna
dumbass.
say?
Michelangelo wasn't gay.
Is that a question or a comment?
This is a statement.
This is a statement. Okay.
You know how like
Your evidence.
well, you know how history teachers like to say everyone was gay, right? Fucking Shakespeare was gay. Fucking who else, right? Just everyone in the arts, every guy in the arts, right?
Yeah.
But Michelangelo, he didn't fucking. First of all, right? You look at his statues.
Dude, just a coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah. But what it really is, right?
Is
People cite like the fucking Sistine Chapel, right? As the you want to take a look at this actually?
Yeah, go ahead. Put it up.
This is cool. They've got like fucking where is it?
Is this one where he painted on the roof?
Yeah, he painted on the roof on like fucking scaffolding. Is this I hope this is high quality, because the Google Arts and Culture one was really fucking high quality. Give me your fucking HD HDRI. Oh, that's so shitty. Give me closer. Give me.
Enhanced. CSI Miami. Hold on.
Bitch. No, hold on.
I like how many times you're clicking enhance. Why are you shushing me? Do.
Well, okay. Well, this is a different one. There we go. Okay, that's pretty HD. Oh, there's fucking... Look at that. Fucking guy's doing his thing, and this guy's just fucking pooping around over here.
It's got his butt cheeks hanging out.
Yeah, basically, I don't... that one feels familiar, but I don't especially remember that. He's doing the same thing he's in the famous one. Where is it? There we go. Oh, how do I prevent it from rotating? There we go.
Yeah, what he pointing at? Oh!
Yeah, so you know that this cape, right, is supposed to be shaped like a brain?
Really?
Yeah, it was like fucking... I'm not gonna remember it, but it was fucking like a secret like iconography thing, like on a commentary of fucking like... Well, Nietzsche didn't exist at that point, but... about God and his fucking existence. Yeah, like, what if he's just in the brain? Fucking... This is probably some bullshit my art history teacher told me, but interesting nonetheless. Look at the fucking... Oh my god. These bezels and shit.
How the fuck you get up there and do it?
He had scaffolding, right? Had scaffolding, and he was this high above the fucking ground, like 2 inches from the fucking ceiling, and it tripped on him as he fucking worked, right? It was like... Bruh. Can we change our position?
I don't know, can we?
Okay. Well, look at this. This is all like fucking... It's fake. But it's cool.
Fake.
It's like fucking... not chiaroscuro, but it's the... What is it? When they do those like Greek statues that are covered in cloth. Those are really fucking cool. Ambient occlusion. Oh, anyways, here's my fucking point, right? All these... Hey, we can show this on Twitch, right? We're not gonna get banned if we show the naked fleshy guys.
I have no idea. You got me.
Okay, well, it's okay until I get banned. Let's see, where are the women?
Holding the skin of another dude?
Yeah. Well, this is like, okay, hell is down here, right? Or like a fucking, not hell. That's probably not hell. But fucking, okay, they're carrying people away into heaven, but like he's doing some shit. Where's hell? It was like in a corner in one of these scenes. Bitch. Okay. Where is the exam? Oh, that guy's pretty gross. Where is the fucking buff woman? Where is she? The fucking like chugly looking like chunky ass Big Bertha motherfucker. I swear to God, is she on the other side? No.
Are you lying?
Why am I lying? She was just here. She was just here.
I don't think she can go anywhere.
See, she's pretty buff, but she's not that fucking buff. He drew her fucking boobs weird, which is kind of the point, right? As he drew women fucking weird, right? And everyone's like, oh, why did he draw women? He must be gay, right? And counterpoint is that like he couldn't draw women because he didn't see women, right? This is the fucking argument that he was a fucking virgin and not a Chad, but that he basically, right, in the art like studios, right, women weren't fucking allowed in there. They weren't even allowed as fucking models, as subjects, right? So this fucking dude has to paint a woman without knowing what a woman looks like naked.
Fuck, okay, shit.
Yeah. So that's why he fucking, let's see, paints women all chunky like. Okay, I'm gonna find her. Oh yeah, he did the. Look at it. Well,
What?
good enough. Where's the one? Where's the one? Is it because they don't want to show a woman nudie?
I would imagine.
She had fucking wide shoulders and like a six-pack. You'd probably be into it. She was entirely fucking chugly. Anyways, basically, I don't know. It was like that. Oh yeah, and boobs are all fucking weird. I don't know if that's Michelangelo or not. I think that's might be somebody else. Okay, so right, he's not gay. He's fine. He's like, okay, look at fucking Michelangelo's. Everyone's like, oh yeah, look how fucking, yeah, he didn't fucking draw a penis on that, and like, that's probably pretty gay, right? Now you stood there while chiseling a fucking giant ass black. This is huge, by the way. Like, look at this. If you didn't know, it's fucking massive.
Oh fuck, that's actually huge.
Right? Because you never fucking see it in context of other things because they put it in this little thing. This was actually, yeah, it was displayed outside for a very long time until they were like, wow, we can't really do this anymore. It was one of those things where rich people commission it to fucking do their thing, right? But, right, okay. Yeah, it's a fucking masterpiece because, like, he fucking, oh my god, did you know that in the hand, right? Or in, like, I think it's the other hand, right?
You can see the tendon actually flexing when you flex the pinky.
You can see that. You can see that, but you can actually, he's holding, like, the fucking rock, right? That goes in the sling. And it's free floating. It's carved into his hand.
Fucking right.
Right? Fucking right? And you can't even fucking see it.
How long did it take this motherfucker?
Oh my god. It fucking...
It's not... Look, nothing against artists nowadays. If you were to get a sculpture, it'd be like a fucking 5-piece thing, like head would attach to the body, arms and shit like that. That's a solid piece of fucking marble.
Yeah. Oh my god, he was working on this for the fucking longest time, and like, he would literally stay stay up at night and just to like get a few extra like details, and I think he might have even like been like super late on like the deadline of the fucking thing, which, I mean, you can't put a deadline on fucking perfection like that. Anyways, it's a cool sculpture, right? The contrapasso, right? The little like look upwards, like it was, you know, the whole thing, how it was like revolutionary for a David statue because because Goliath isn't dead yet, right? That's the big story about it, is that he is not yet triumphant as every other David statue was at that time, right? Or before that. Let's take a look, right? If this is gay, I want to show you if this is gay. This, right?
If it pleases the court.
Let's show you Donatello's statue.
Okay.
This is the sculpture that Donatello came up with when they asked him to do a David.
Was the question not gay, right?
Wait, here we go. Okay, I can do this a little bit better now. You like the fucking
It's very sassy.
It's so sassy. It's incredibly sassy. But like, look at the fucking, he's got the contrapasso going on, but it's a totally different vibe. It's like the he's holding his sling, he's got a sword, a sick ass fucking sword for some reason, right? And there's the fucking head of Goliath.
Right.
I can't see it from this angle. I can't see which one is up and which one is down. But fucking hell. And look at it from the back. Look at this fucker. This fucker. He totally fucking went in and sculpted the bot to perfection. This is me trying to fucking like pose as Donatello's fucking Dave. Right? Right?
My fucking god.
Oh my fucking god. So like, he was fucking up to some shit. And this motherfucker, this is the same motherfucker who would like destroy his statues in rage because he didn't like them. They weren't good enough. And this was the work that he produced. Yeah. He would like literally fucking destroy. He'd go into the studio and smash shit because he in just rage. But this was the shit that he thought was like good and acceptable and like okay, there you can see Goliath's fucking head is like sideways. And
right.
There's some weird shit on there. I don't know what it is. Why does he have a hat?
Why not?
Why does he have a funny hat?
Because it's a hot day and you need to look good.
You have the hat, but you have nothing else on.
It's a hot day.
Fucking, he has boots on too. Why?
Because you can't walk barefoot. Come on.
Oh my fucking god! You either choose to do a nude. Oh, by the way, that's the fig leaf on there that like the Victorians put on it too. Because they didn't want Queen Victoria to see a fucking naked statue. So they, yeah.
As if Queen Victoria hadn't seen a fucking penis. Get real.
Yeah, they did that on fucking everyone. All of the fucking Greek sculptures too. Anyway. This stupid fucking hat.
It sounds like you're a little jealous of that hat.
Wow. So, oh my god. Anyway, fucking Donatello is gay. If this proves fucking anything.
This is the weirdest TED Talk I've ever been to.
Yeah, there's what is this? Oh no, I was like, there's fucking Saint Giorgio. This is actually Donatello. I actually like this one because it's got the same vibes as Michelangelo's David, right? It's the looking up, right? It's Saint George looking up at the dragon and shit, right? I don't know who did this shit first, but one of them copied the other one. This is actually this is a statue that was commissioned for a guild, right? You know what guild it was commissioned for? Tell me.
You say it like I know.
Yeah, because when guilds commission statues and sculptures, right? They commission them to be put in these little like little call out holes. They have a name, right? But these are basically on the town hall, so everyone sees them, right? And if you pay for the statue, right, and you ask the fucking city, they'll put it up there for you. So it's basically a walking advertisement. Ash, it's a pre-fucking advertisement. What do you think this is an advertisement for?
Well, it better be for religion.
Nah. Everything's about religion, except for religion. That's about,
Is this metal crafting? Because I just don't know.
Yes! It's the fucking Armorers Guild! Look at this! They did him up in their best, and like, you like this shield? You like these boots? Hey, wait.
For what? That shield?
Yeah, you can buy them, actually. You can buy them from like our shop. It like, oh my fucking god. So you attach yourself to fucking biblical literature and say, if you have the gear that we sell, you can be as cool as Saint George. It's like fucking not prehistory, but fucking Renaissance era, like superheroes are just saints. They're just saints.
I was gonna say it's like fucking
It's like fucking whoever plays
his fucking shoes.
Yeah. It's like fucking Spider-Man is selling shoes. It's exactly the same thing. Same shit, different day.
Stop it.
What, I can't be happy on a stream with only us here?
Okay, well, no, yes, you can, but also stop being adorable. God, that's a really nice shield. Fuck.
Yeah, you want to make it? You want to 3D print it? Because all you're going to do with LARP is LARP with it anyways.
Who the fuck?
So if you add a bit of like lead weights into the 3D print, you know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
One, how do you know I've LARPed before?
You emit an aura. Maybe a stank. Maybe kind of a stank.
I put on deodorant religiously. Okay.
Religiously.
The moment I played Smash Brothers, that shit was on there. It was caked on there.
Smash Brothers. Well, at least you're better than like 90% of the other people who play that game.
Nothing against them, but a shower and deodorant is amazing. Like, goddamn.
This is chill as fuck. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I was just gonna lurk in your stream for a bit, but you know.
The lurker, motherfucker.
I am a complete. I will admit to that.
You can lurk when I have other viewers. You're my prop, so you come on when I have nothing to talk about or anybody to talk to.
What are you talking about? You're doing fucking great.
Oh my fucking god, I was talking about like variables and shit. I was talking about like bools.
I'm like actually learning shit.
You're actually learning? Well, now you are. Before, I wasn't explaining anything to like anybody. We all good. We all good. Okay.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Sure. Try panic. When should I panic?
Wait, no. How's your what do you call it?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Shut the.
I.
What's the game?
How vague did you go? Oh, Stardew?
How baked?
How vague can you go with your description? What is the thing you are doing? It's going.
It's going.
I started a whole new world because fuck it.
Oh. Well, are you gonna come back to the old one?
Never.
Never. That's how it goes.
Never. It's been like fucking 4 years, so I'm starting a new one.
Yeah, that's about right. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
How do I make these? Selected collision one way, okay. This is very annoying that I have to do this for everybody. But you literally have to fucking... Can I select? No, I cannot select multiple tiles at once. I just have to click on every tile and turn it into a one-way tile. You see why building my own tools is sometimes faster for this shit?
Yeah, I can see that.
But the thing is, I spend like 3 days building the tool, and then I use it like twice.
Exactly. I was like, I could see you losing your mind trying to get something to work.
Oh, jeez, that's all I do, Ash. That's all I do on this game.
That sounds like so much fun.
Hey, at least the stream keeps me a little bit more in line.
I mean, yeah, you're really fucking good, to be honest with you.
Really? I haven't gotten much done today.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You were chugging along, and you were like just bop, 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 and then you go da 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 da.
I kind of was. I was going from like one. I was actually fixing the bugs that I was creating. That was a pretty good improvement. Ash, I totally don't fix all that shit. I should. I need to.
No, you don't need to.
You do need to.
That you don't fix. It's just a feature.
It's a feature, Ash. You know how bad it gets if you don't keep on track. Everyone who doesn't make games, right? Fucking raise your hands if you think bugs are fun. If you think glitches are fun. All right, I hear you fucking raising your hand. Right?
Should I be raising my hand?
Yeah, you should be. Who thinks glitches are fun and wacky and cool? Who thinks glitches are like literally the bane of your existence and like everything is going wrong because you didn't do one thing 5 months ago? You want to run into those kind of problems?
I'm hearing like this is like a big you problem.
Shut the fuck up.
Because I'm pretty good at what I do.
Basically, you have to take things extremely slow or shit like this will happen. Or shit like that will happen.
What?
Like the enum button showing up on everybody, even if it's not an enum.
But like, again,
there we go.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
You're
newly added.
Fucking
Minted.
Minted.
I am. Where the fuck? Oh, hey, this is a thing.
That's a thing.
That's a thing.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I am hungry.
You wanna go get some food? Get some. Did you get dinner yet?
Did I eat? Oh, fuck yeah, I better eat before now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made myself some marinade steak with a fucking teriyaki dipping sauce because I fucking felt like overachieving.
You felt like an overachiever.
Yep. I was like, I could have a frozen burritos, or I could actually try. I was like, eh.
What you end up with?
I actually tried. It didn't come out that bad. That marinade for fucking 8 hours. Good.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to cook again. Wait, now I gotta check your Twitch real quick.
Wait, what are you doing?
And okay, done.
What?
No, don't worry about it. What?
Are you also the other viewer on Twitch?
Am I also the other viewer on Twitch? I don't. I just logged on, and I just followed you.
You're a dumbass. I don't know where I'm gonna be streaming, but we'll figure it out. I got 2 followers now. Look at that.
Boom! Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Question, concerns, ideas.
Ideas, questions, concerns, comments. How loud is this, by the way? Is that a decent volume? Is that loud?
The game?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay. It's only loud on my end.
It's a little. Gotta be loud for you. Turn it down.
Well, I mean, fucking. How will the nice viewers hear it? Oh, I can do that, by the way. Look at this.
What?
I fixed the menu so that the reset button actually works. I also add. Huh?
Oh no, keep going.
I added another. So we've got full screen, we've got windowed, we've got borderless. This is gonna fuck up the stream. Look at that, it doesn't even show. But we also have maximize now, so it makes it a window and it automatically maximizes it to your window screen dimensions. So that's really cool. We also got mouse lock, so I'm locked in here now if I'm doing a stream.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I just added that because a lot of Twitch streamers complain if you don't.
Oh, you're right. Thinking of the client.
About the cloud, yeah. Oh, by the way, I did this a while ago. It's a little how to play with all the hotkeys. It's just really basic though. I'll have to update it when I update the hotkeys.
Oh.
But yeah. Hey Ash, you can play yourself now if you wanted to. You just have to go over to my Discord at Discord.
What is your Discord link?
I should
plug it.
plug it. Ash, I don't even have it on my. If you're watching this on Twitch, you.
Yeah, I see it. I see. You don't have anything linked.
I don't have any fucking links. So why don't I just spam it in chat? Look at obnoxious dumbass. Let's see.
At what point will this stream be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
By Doritos.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Basically.
Oh, can I type in and it'll pop in both chats? Hell yeah. Oh, that's so obnoxious. I can type to 2 chats at the same time. Restream, is pretty alright. This is so loud. This feels like another. Shh, this feels like another bug, though. That is totally a bug. What?
What is happening?
Look, master volume muted. And if I go to here, right, if I spawn, I can still hear it. Oh, hey-o. Yeah, hop on over there if you want to. It's a chill place for some friends. We do some art there sometimes. I'm just testing the waters with streaming, so this is mostly for people on there. But it's super cool to see people just pop into this stream. Super cool. What are we doing, Ash? What are we doing, Ash?
I'm watching you do streamy things.
I am doing streamy things, but I was doing something else, wasn't I?
You were debugging something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. The audio menu isn't connected to anything right now. I must have broke that when I went in and
I
fixed
thought
it.
there was something else you were debugging other than the
Well,
audio.
no, that's most prescient right now, so we'll
Also,
just do
we were-
that.
Yeah.
You also, we were talking about Michelangelo's David
Yeah.
and how it totally isn't gay.
That was a lovely conversation. How the TED Talk was like, this guy isn't gay, but this guy definitely gay.
Donatello, totally. You better remember the names, and if you don't, then remember the Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah,
Ninja Turtle.
the fucking Ninja Turtle that never was. You know who it is? Botticelli.
Was it the female one?
No. I don't know. Oh, you talking about like the comic books? No, but
Yeah.
Botticelli should have been a fucking Ninja Turtle because he was more of a fucking like what do you call it? Like contemporary to these guys than like fucking whoever, right? What is it? Raphael, fucking Donatello, whatever.
Michelangelo or
Also,
Raphael.
the characterization is bullshit because like fucking Raphael as the mean pissed off one, it should have been Donatello. Donatello was mean and pissed off all the time.
Are you telling me Raphael can be mean and crude? Because he has an attitude?
He has an attitude. Turtles in a half shell.
Turtle power.
Okay. Let's
Yes.
go fix our menus.
Okay.
It'll
I'm
be
good.
under-
I'm gonna remember that Teenage Mutant Ninja was a saying.
Thank you.
Yo, the
Where-
turtle tank. That was pretty dope.
Turtle tank?
Yeah.
You mean just like the habitarium where they were turtles, like actual turtles?
No.
By the
They
way,
had a
that is
tank that
fucked.
shoots sewer caps.
No, wait, no. That is fucked though, that they were literally just turtles and they turned into humans instead of the other way around.
What do you mean?
Like, they weren't sentient, like, higher
they were
thinking, they were just fucking turtles. And then they
Turtle.
turned into fucking people turtles.
Okay. My question to you is, do you know why the rat knows martial arts?
Of course I fucking know Master Splinter and the
Yeah.
fucking the wushu karate master that he studied under as a rat, as a pet rat.
As a
Oh yeah,
rat. As a rat. He was a fucking rat. That just
he's
mimicked his
literally just a
master.
rat. He's literally
And
just
then-
a rat, isn't he?
Yeah, he was just a rat. And
He
then when
had-
he got
he-
mutant, he turned into
Oh.
more of a human. He was like, well, time to teach my
Oh,
children
shit.
ninja skill.
Ash, for a second, I thought he was just a rat, like literally just a rat,
Yes, he was just a rat.
but like still just a rat.
No, what do you mean?
Like I thought he was a rat, and now he is a rat.
No,
Okay,
it was
okay. He got splashed with the mutagen stuff.
Yeah, his master got killed, so he ended up in the sewers, and then he found the turtles dancing in the mutagens, and that got on him, and they all turned into
Dancing
people
in the
because
mutagens. What? So what the fuck happened? Was it? Oh, fucking Shredder killed his master, right?
yeah, Shredder.
Oh my
The
fucking!
Shredder.
Why does that have to like tie back in? Can't he just like be a rat that ran away? No,
Look,
there has
look,
to be a
depending on-
reason. There has to be the
depending-
fucking.
Look, depending on what type of clan the Foot Clan is, it either can be a super secret, awesome shadow organization, or a bunch of 90 kids who like to smoke and play arcade games. Like, that's the two versions of the Foot you got.
The foot. Ash, the fucking whole series was made for toys. Literally.
And those
Yeah.
toys were sick as fuck. I had a Donatello. You press the
It's-
button on
it's-
back, it's ghost ass
You
spun.
are such a dipshit.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That shit was cool.
You
Are you kidding me?
fucking-
7-year-old me was the coolest kid on the playground.
Was it? Which turtles was it?
Which Donatello? That wasn't
No,
my
no,
favorite
no. Which one was it? Which one was it? Because it was it the turtle like animated series from like 2000 or something?
Oh, it was the older one, like the
It
real
was
old
the
turtle.
80s turtles?
Yeah.
Why the
Teenage
fuck?
Mutant
Wait.
Ninja Turtle.
So how did you get them in like the year like 2000 whatever when you were a kid?
Cause I got my
Hand-me-downs?
hand-me-downs. Yeah.
Hand-me-down
I got
toys.
I got my
See?
uncle's old toy. It was
I never got hand-me-down toys. Well, maybe just some, but not a lot. I think the most hand-me-down stuff I had was like Hot Wheels, right? I got a lot of hand-me-down Hot Wheels.
Oh my god, if
Yeah.
I had a joy.
But, you know, I didn't really, because my sister had her stuff and I had my stuff.
Question. Oh, we shared everything. Anyway, yeah, which turtle's your favorite?
Donatello, because he does machines. He gets real in there, Ash. He gets real kind of like...
That's so sad. Oh, you picked the wrong one.
I picked the wrong one.
Raphael is the coolest one. And I like him because he has a red, too. It was a double...
Well, we can all... Oh, wait, no. Mikey's my favorite, because that's me.
Because you're a chill dude.
With an attitude, and I love the pizza.
Fun fact about... is it Mikey? Michelangelo?
Yeah.
In every post-apocalyptic comic, he's the turtle that lives the longest and teaches the next generation of martial arts.
Why is there First of all, why is there one post-apocalyptic one? And second of all, why is there multiple?
Because there's some that take place in like destroyed nuclear wasteland, or some that's like post-apocalyptic like sci-fi.
Post-apocalyptic sci-fi.
Yeah, and shit like that. I mean, they were with Batman multiple occasions, so let's not even think about that.
Fucking hell.
That implies not only is New York City a thing, but Gotham City a thing. And like at some point, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles could join the Justice League. Like, what the fuck does like?
Why would they do that?
Like, oh my god, like the implications are amazing. But like, what the fuck? Anyways, yeah, Raphael's the coolest one. I own size because of him.
You fucker. You absolute fucker.
What?
You just gonna out yourself like that?
Oh yeah, you damn right I am. That is some cool ass shit to own. Steel baby. You fucking sound amazing.
Do they have the little like handle guards on them? You know, the fucking for catching shit?
Yeah.
Okay, Ash, I'm like entirely cum-brained right now. What the hell am I doing?
You were debugging a menu before we were talking
right, but
about...
which fucking menu? I'm looking at the... Oh, I'm not even in the menus.
Yeah, you were doing the master volume because it's not working.
Thank you.
Well,
I can't think. Programming on stream? Not a good idea.
It's a great idea when I'm not here. Doing great. You're doing like solid work.
I'm all out. Oh my fucking god, no. You have no idea how slow. When I'm fucking going, I'm going like a... You're like fucking a mile a minute, right? This is like... What is going on? What am I doing?
I'm not gonna hear any of this. You were doing fucking phenomenal. Then I come in here. It's gay artist.
Gay art. Hey, okay. At least it's more fun. At least it's more fun this way.
It was entertaining.
It's a better stream. You're making it a better stream.
I ain't doing shit.
Look how outdated. What are these? I fucking made this like a year ago. I added little fucking arrow things for like if you're on like PS4 or some shit. Oh my god, you don't even need those.
A PS4? Hell yeah.
I don't know. I've got
like... Is there a PS5?
Shh. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about the satellite? Okay.
Good sleepy music.
Good sleepy music.
Okay. It's so hot in here, and I think I'm just gonna pass out from like the fucking heat and
the cozy woziness.
It's too cozy.
It's that time of year. It's the fucking best time of year. It's like walking in a blanket all the time. I understand why people die in the heat.
Oh my god. Ash, I didn't need to like... When I was a kid, I never fucking took my shirt off in my room, right? Now, I have to every fucking summer. It just has to happen. It's
Welcome to my world.
Inevitability.
I'm literally sitting in just my boxers right now.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? Why are you saying fuck you? It's hot.
Because you just live like that.
Am I a savage or something? What the fuck is that?
Yes.
Just like you just live like that. Ugh.
Okay, let's look at the master slider here. On master volume changed. Let's look for it. Okay, let's check it. Print poop farts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at that.
No. Yeah, it was kind of rude of you, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. You just said poop fart, and it's kind of funny.
Sorry for the ear rape. It
Yeah,
says
by the way.
poop farts. That means that our signal is connected. Okay, so what it's not actually doing is changing the volume in terms of decibels. So I think the problem is our dB. Let's print dB because we've got a function to basically convert the percentage volume into decibels, which we can actually use. But the function might be borked because it was a bunch of if-then statements and I changed it into a match statement. Just for cleanliness sake. Okay. Yeah, look how borked that is. So that's totally what's wrong. Look at this.
Okay.
You see, how can stream see this?
Yeah.
It's all 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So it's the returning value, decibels, right? dB is not good. So how do we combat that, Ash? Well, first of all, I want to look at motherfucker. I want to look at actually. Can I not do that while it's running?
I don't.
Oh, I'm searching for layer. Okay, let's see. Get percent as dB. Here we go. It's a real basic ass function. All it does is return our values based on a match statement. But here, if I zoom out, you can see that it's always returning the what do you call it? The oddball character, the miscellaneous character. There's a name for it, right? It's not matching to any of these values, right? And that's probably because, hold on, wait. Let's print our value and show what our value actually is. Then we can determine if it's not matching, and that'll clear it up real quickly. My screen's doing something weird. Oh, we gonna crash.
Maybe. It looks like it.
Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, there we go. If you are selecting the browser, right, or in the what do you call this? Console, God. If you're doing the console and you click on something, it's like I can't print anything, so I'm just gonna freeze your game.
I'm just gonna crash. I'm just gonna crash here.
So we should see a bunch of, let's see, 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. And that's what we want to be seeing, so this is not good. Because now we don't know what's wrong. So my other theory is that the value, right, it's actually sending a float, and we're checking for an int here. So that could be the problem.
Okay.
Let's check to see what value we're sending. On master volume changed, we send a value. That value is determined by the slider itself. Okay, and that's the slider position. That's just like literally an index, so it should be an integer, right? Just to be sure, right? Let's make our match statement a float, so that it will like possibly be correct. Because matching value, right? Let's value equals float value. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything, but it's worth a shot. Because our match statement should be working with that. Did we do it again? Yeah, I did it again. I wasn't printing.
Yeah.
Well, it should be muted if it's muted, which it is not. Let's check our return value. Where are we doing it? On master volume changed. Print db, just so we can always have a look at that. Debugging is pretty fun, isn't it, Ash?
I find it entertaining
It's
and amusing.
it's so fucking monotonous. So, sorry for the ear rate. That is all zeros. It's not returning the value we want. What's going wrong? The only assumption, right, is that it's hitting this value, right? But what if it isn't? Let's be sure that we're actually we're hitting this wildcard character. So we'll just print that way we'll know if we're actually hitting the wildcard character or if it's doing something else that's making it a 0. It's going to tell us something we already know. And yep, that helps. That helps, because if it wasn't that, then we would have a harder time. But it is, so we know that it's matching with this wildcard character.
Okay.
And it's not matching with any of these values. These values, Godot automatically makes any integer, right, that you type in, it makes it an integer type. So any fucking like real number that, well, no, not real numbers, integers. If you put a 0.0 after it, then it will make it a float by default. So the values should be fucking integers here. Maybe that's why it's not matching. Can we fucking do that and get away with it?
Try it. Do the thing.
Oh my fucking god. It works. You can hear it. It works. It's because it was a float. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know how. I don't want to know. I don't know what was making it a fucking float. I don't care at this point because that fixed it.
It's over. We get it. The
Yeah,
job is done.
why? Oh my god, why would it be a float? Because it's an index of the fucking... Is it because the slider can be smooth? Oh, I think the slider can be smooth. Yeah, the step can be less than 1. That's why it returns a float. And if I just...
What the fuck is that? What's going on?
If I read this, Ash, I would have realized that it returned a float. Because it says, value changed. Value is a float. We have fun over here.
Reading is for nerds.
Yep, reading is for nerds.
So we don't do that here.
No. Well, I'm gonna... Wait, that should have fixed all of them, basically, right now. But it's still storing the value as a float, which... It's fucking fine, I don't care. You want to see our user data? Let's open that up. Just for funsies.
Funsies.
Yeah. So here's our user data folder. Here's everything that we save in the game, right? A lot of this that's Godot shit. we've got settings.json. Let's open this boy up, right? Take a good long look at him, right?
Give me a little preview. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, so let me break down for you.
Break it down now.
We've got, I fucking programmed it so that it returns the settings, right? But it makes them as human readable. It's a dictionary of human readable values, right? We could have done this in Godot's built-in save file system. I think it's T-Res or it's something else, but or it's something fucking weird. We use it for the saves because they're like semi-encrypted, but not really. We wouldn't want them plain text, but like fucking you can crack into it if you have a hex editor. So whatever, I don't really care. But this is super important to make it human readable, because you know why. Tell me why you'd want to make the file for your settings, your game settings, human readable.
Wait, you asked me why you'd want something to be readable?
Yes. Why
So
is it very fucking important
that you can read what you're working on?
Well, no. Well, because you can, right, this users ideally should never fuck with this file, or would never need to fuck with this file, because they have a settings menu.
Fuck with that file.
Yeah, they have a settings menu in game, Ash. They can just do this, and it's way easier. They can just do that,
right?
And I can kill all the audience's ears. So why do I need this? Why can't I just make it like a gibberish file and, you know, save it for me to save it? What could go wrong?
Everything.
Everything. That's right. Everything could go wrong. And especially, you want to know a problem that we save our settings as you do them. So as I do that, it's saved, right? Let's say I made it like, I don't know, full screen on a screen that I couldn't unfull screen it. Or let's say like I moved the window in such a way, like if I moved it off screen in such a way as a borderless window, to the point where I can't click the option to OK it anymore, right? Let's say this happened to me when playing like a fucking MMORPG Pokemon game.
I totally haven't done that myself at all.
Let's say that since it auto saves the settings, if you exit out of the game and open it up again, it's still fucked. Let's say something like that slipped by in my game, right? Because there's a non-zero chance. Here is our fucking boy. Here's what we tell you to do in fucking tech support for the game, is you open up the file. It's like Skyrim. Is like, why is Skyrim not working? Why aren't my mods working? Well, open up the file and change a bunch of fucking variables yourself, dumbass. Because you can do that. What?
By the way, I literally had to do that for Monster Hunter World.
Literally.
There was an update that fucked up the resolution.
Oh my fucking god, why?
It changed everyone's resolution, no matter your screen size, to like 1960 to something or other. Some bullshit screen, so if you didn't have that matching screen, you were fucked. So you can go onto like this Steam community page, and like, this is how you get into this folder. Just change it to your window aspect ratio.
A game, and they still do that.
And it's a fun one too.
So yeah,
it's angry.
Motherfucker. What was it? Was it EVE Online that like deleted people's fucking like? You remember that shit? There was a folder in like Windows 32 like directory that was named the same thing that system folder was in the game. And so you know what they did, because they wanted to get rid of this file after an update. they searched your computer and deleted the file with the name. It fucking bricked people's computers, this fucking update. And it got pushed. It got sent out to people. This means, you know what this means?
It means we just sent out a fucking...
We sent out an update without clicking play once. Without once clicking play.
Yeah, because we don't fuck up.
Because we don't fuck up. We're so perfect that we don't even need to check and make sure that everything's okay. Not even so much of a precursory glance on the game that you made that you open it. You press play on it.
Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Because you're too fucking lazy to click a button.
Whoa, lazy is not the way to say it.
This is
everyone who worked on this game apparently doesn't actually play it either.
Oh my fucking god. How do they keep getting away with it?
How do they keep getting away with it?
There are more bugs in modern games than there are in fucking, like, because there's the mentality that I'll just fucking patch out of it. Yeah, I'll patch it out.
People don't realize how much it takes to make a fucking video game.
I'm not gonna hit the desk because that peaks the mic, but the Shigeru Miyamoto fucking programmed fucking Kirby with a trackball. With a trackball and no keyboard. Oh my fucking god.
Man, you should give that a try, see how that feels.
What has the world come to?
It's come to a beautiful place.
Beautiful.
Video games are beautiful, and I can play them anywhere, literally.
Oh my god.
Name one place I can't play a video game.
An internet cafe. Because they don't exist anymore.
I'm never going. Oh my god, it was so sad.
Not at the first world, I don't think.
There was an internet cafe that did LAN parties for Counter-Strike and shit.
Oh.
It lasted a total of a month before it went under.
When was this?
Oh, fucking like 5 or 6 years ago.
Oh, that's sad.
Super cool place. They had like fucking...
They had all this shit. They just didn't have the customers for it.
Yeah, they had like 20 computers. Each one of them had like Counter-Strike, League of Legends, and I think Overwatch at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, what was the third one?
Is it just everyone has their own fucking like laptop and...
No, you could come in and use their desktop. They're like, you come in.
But like, why doesn't that do well?
Simple, because if you're already playing a computer game, that means you own a fucking computer. Go out?
That's what I was saying, is because everyone owns like a desktop or a shitty laptop because, you know, they can just play it on a shitty laptop.
Right, everyone's got what they need. They don't need to go to somewhere else.
Yeah. You know what we need to bring back?
Arcades,
yeah,
please.
Fucking like actual... Okay, hear me out. Run an arcade like a fucking internet cafe where you pay per the minutes, not for the... Right? Not for the coins?
Can I tell you of one of my favorite art exhibits I went to?
What?
So there was a guy in my town who he rented out an old space, and he would open an art exhibit every Wednesday.
Oh, every Wednesday?
Every Wednesday, Friday. All it was retro games. It was set up like a old like an 80s arcade, and he would just have on a projector like Ninja Turtles. What the fuck is it? What's another one of those movies? The Goonies. Like, he just had that playing, and you would go in, and all the arcade machines were free.
Wow. Okay, that sounds like a fucking load of fun. Hey,
it was amazing.
You know, there's people who like license out, or they talk to indie gamers, right? Or they talk to indie devs, right? And they ask them, hey, can we like take your game and put it on this arcade machine? and they ship them around, and they go like send them to barcades, they send them to like all the events and shit. Having Laputa on that, or a version of it, it would be so fun. We could tour around with the arcade fucking machine.
That'd be fucking awesome.
They put like a fucking little Linux computer or some shit, and they just do like little indie dev games.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And then like, you know, the dev goes around, or it gets like they're like, they get feedback on it, but they don't tell them that they're the dev, right? So they get like honest feedback on the game.
You just hang around while everyone else is playing, have a good time. You're like, what do you think about it? And you just have a notepad and pencil. Comments, questions?
Comments, questions, concerns? What are we doing? We are doing something. ADD is hitting in. Oh, we fixed the volume. I was gonna do something else. I was going to, oh yes, okay. I was gonna make the load menu load to the right directory. Because right now it just loads to like fucking res, our home folder for the project. And I was gonna make the tile sets. Yeah, I was gonna make this one, because this is how we load our tile sets. And they removed it in like 2.5. It used to be a variable that you could just fuck around with on these pop-up menus to set the default path, but now you have to set it manually, which is annoying. So we'll just do it when we do it. Yeah, so let's see. We'll just go this load dot fucking yeah. Okay, well, we'll look up the docs. Okay, let's see. It's in the parent, isn't it? File dialog. Oh, current path. Is that how you spell that? Cool, yeah. And we'll do that for the save path too, because it's basically the same. And for new. I wonder where we are in terms of Discord, like, no, not Discord, fucking, I don't know. And Twitch, like, sitting at the bottom there with two people.
Let me see, I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking at it. Okay, let's see. What are you under for Twitch?
I don't know. I'm under creative. I wanted to know how close. Well, so many people are streaming, right? Especially on a category as wide as creative. It's probably, I'm not even on the page.
Creative. Let's see how long it takes me to find you.
I also.
Food and drink, maker, software and development.
Are we under software and wait, could we be under software and development?
It looks like there's one.
Okay, let's go there. Let me like pop us over there. Hold on. Edit settings, category, Enter the game. Software and development.
Apparently.
And game development. Look at us. Hey. Okay, now how high are we on software and game development?
I'm gonna refresh real quick.
We're gonna be right at the bottom, just like you.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Excuse me, is there a problem here?
Mm-hmm.
Are we fighting now?
Yes.
Are we throwing hands? Okay. We'll refresh that. See if you pop up.
Hey, we're almost as popular as AI poker.
Okay, scrolling down, scrolling down.
Scrolling down, scrolling down. Keep scrolling down.
I don't see you. What the fuck?
You don't see me. Damn. Damn, we... Wait, why are there streams from 5 days ago? I want to see the recent stuff. Live channels. How many live devs are there?
I'm gonna click you. Apparently one person's watching you right now on Twitch.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't see myself. I don't see myself.
I don't know.
Does it not show yourself?
It might.
I don't see myself on the category. Maybe I'm not on the category right now.
Click in the category right now.
Are you?
Yeah, 1-1. Damn, I do not see you either. What the fuck?
I'm looking at what people are using. Maybe I got blacklisted because I showed dicks on stream.
Not even possible.
Not even possible.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I just joined the category so it doesn't show me.
Maybe. We'll click you again.
You gonna click me again?
And we'll click you again.
Oh, there I am. Oh, I just showed up. Okay, cool, cool. I'm close to the bottom, but I have more than 0 viewers, so...
I just type in first. Boom, look at that.
Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know why I'm finagling over numbers. Last time we didn't have nobody, so
We're tired past this.
Shh, you're fine. Yup. What the fuck were we doing?
You were debugging your menu.
I was debugging my menu first. Yeah, how's it going? Wait, what menu was I debugging?
Wait, hold on.
This is why I need you on streams, because I lose everything. I lose my place. Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, we already fixed the problem.
Right, we fixed that one.
We just...
you were showing me the fucking why they would save data and how...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all cool. Yeah, and also cool is in our... If you look at our user folder here, we've got a little temp.dat and it's all like encoded hex, right? But this, when we save, right? Let's if we do a hot save, it's gonna fucking...
No, holy shit.
It crashes on us. That's another thing to fix. Okay. But ideally, right? And this thing breaks every like month, so it's fine. It takes the temp data and it moves it into a save data, because you know how Cave Story plays, right? You get to a save point, then you save your game, and then from there you can like return to that save point. If you don't save, things still save per level, but you can't come back to it if you turn the game on and off and on again. That's the purpose of the temp folder. Like, say we clear out a room full of enemies, right? And we get to the next room and we go back to the first room. We still want that room to be clear Actually, we don't in our game, but like all the chests, right?
But as an example, yeah.
Yeah, like all the rewards, all the dialogues, we want that to be saved somewhere, so that when we go back to that level, like we're not just like having Groundhog's Day situation. So that's the purpose of temp. And selectively, when we save, we pull stuff from temp over to the actual save file. And when we load, we look at both. We look at what we have. It's kind of cool.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I beat out Yandev. I made a save files. I made a save system.
You're right, you didn't make spaghetti code for fucking 10 years.
Listen, Yandev learned how to make a save system, and then he spent a month learning how to make a save system, and then he didn't implement it, because you know why?
Why?
He said, oh, it would be too hard to do it now. What I learned was that if you want to do a save system, you actually have to save every variable that you're saving. And the game is going to change a lot in the months to come, so I'm just going to save it for later. He fucking gave up. He literally gave up after spending a month to figure it out. Which I get it, it's not for everyone, but how do you have simultaneously that much persistence and that much fucking defeatism?
Have you ever seen a Walmart employee?
He's got that syndrome going on. So okay, let's check to make sure that
I'm checking. I'm looking.
Yeah. When we load a tile set, yeah, it goes right into tile now. That's what we want. That's interesting. Do we? Okay. If I load my winter tile set, it doesn't give me a warning. But if I were to... Wait a second. Okay. That's another bug. It's not actually loading the tile set that I told it to. So, let's investigate.
Investigating.
The signal is happening, right? Load.popup, and now here's the actual signal that when we enter our selection, here's what it's doing. We emit a signal that tells everyone that the tile set is loaded.
Okay.
We've got that up here. This is all a problem because I changed tile set 1 word to 2 words, and I didn't really consider the implications of that. I should have just left it. It's okay.
You'll fix it later, right?
Yeah, we'll fix it later.
Just
Well,
like
no, wait, no, actually, no, we're fixing it now.
Shit, okay.
That's the whole point.
Okay.
Okay, so who fucking latches on to this signal? That's our next problem. See, I get buried in a jungle of all this fucking spaghetti code. Set loaded.path. We can't really tell from here, but I have a few suspicions, right? The tile set needs to be communicated to 2 boys in particular, right? One of them is this boy, tiles.tscn, because he needs to change what he does. So it probably here has a connection. What was the previous one we were looking at? It's exported from here, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because when we change the tile set, it goes to tiles. So let's check that connection. Tile selection updated. No, those are out signals. What about in? Tile set loaded? Was that the one we wanted? Let's check. Tile set loaded. Yeah. Tile set loaded. So when tile set loaded happens, that signal goes from here into the receiver method, which is, where is it? Oh, it's on editor. That's weird. Well, it needs to go into this guy eventually, so let's see what the editor does with it. Oops.
You're all good.
So when tileset is loaded, it sets up a tileset. Why? This is so ass backwards. You realize, right? What I could have done instead of this. And this is how we're going to clean it up.
Okay.
This boy...
Lay it on me.
Yeah, this boy, when we set the tile, is sending a signal to this boy to tell this boy to do something.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see how pointless that is.
So we just go cut out the middleman?
We're going to cut out the middleman. But first we need to see what the hell he's doing. He's telling... Oh no, Ash. It's worse than I thought.
Oh yeah. Okay. How works?
It's like when this boy tells this guy to do something, you know who he tells?
Who?
The same guy.
Are you
I don't know why I wrote this spaghetti code, but it's not. We're cutting this fucking out. What is this?
So wait. It doesn't tell the guy. It just tells the guy who just told him what to do, just what to do.
He talks to himself. Oh.
He gets told some information. He's like, "Don't worry, I got this."
Yeah.
It's awesome.
This is great. This is fine. This is fine that we created a whole signal to... He gets all ready, sends a letter. They're fucking communicating via like fucking carrier pigeons, right? To have the same fucking message sent back to himself. Okay.
So the bird just comes back with the fucking letter.
Literally.
Yes.
Literally.
Job well done. They responded.
This is all we needed to do. Okay, well let's fix his brother, because on save confirmed we're emitting another signal, right? And I have a feeling this is a very similar situation. On save confirmed we emit the signal tileset saved. Let's see, tileset saved is connected to the big boy on tileset saved, and it tells him to fucking save. This is also like global, so he really doesn't need to do it from here. He fucking sent a letter to fucking Mumbai on a carrier pigeon back to the US to tell him to turn on his fucking microwave. No, not even to turn on his microwave. He told him to send a letter to Mumbai back to the US to fucking upload an image to Twitter, is what happened. Where it didn't fucking matter where he was, he could have just done it himself.
These analogies are fucking great.
This is literally what we're doing. Why? Oh my god, wait. Why? We're passing the fucking path to it too. Why did I do this? Okay. We were like being super professional. We fucking put like a header on that letter. Right? We put like our fucking signature. It was an email, like... Anyways.
Yeah, you good? How you feeling?
We put our corporate signature on that fucking email.
We fucking sent that shit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's undefine these fucking stupid ass signals. The dumbest shit I've ever seen. So, here's the thing though. Save path. Save confirmed. Wait. Path. Okay, so we do need path, but we can just paste in here. There we go. And we'll get rid of you.
No, don't get rid of him. He's doing his job. He's doing it right.
Well, he's confusing, and it's pointless emails. Tile set is not defined. Fuck. Is that why we sent it to our boss? Oh, we sent it to our boss to ask him what the color of ink we wanted to be printed on. We can just ask him. We can just ask him that. Tile set. Wait, I think we even have a copy of that, don't we? We have... What is this, Ash? What is this? In the fucking file tile set, we have a var called tile set. What does it do, Ash? What is it? Oh, apparently it does fucking everything. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's an updated and wonderful copy of the tile set. And I'm gonna replace him with the new version of the name. Jesus Christ. Setup type. Oh my god, we're not communicating any of this shit. Like, we've got our own fucking copies of the file, Ash. This is really bad. We should, like, be checking on our boss every time we do that, so that there's only one copy of the file. But it's okay. If this works, then we won't have to deal with it until it breaks it down again.
Good. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. So what was broken in the first place? Because that all looked fine. Theoretically. Theoretically. What were we doing to make it break? Oh, we were trying to load... We were trying to load a tile set from here. And it just doesn't do anything. It gives us a bunch of errors, but I don't think that's just not good. Could not find tab with name tile set. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just a fucking warning. Yeah, okay. Printing a bunch of bullshit to the console. As per usual.
That's a lot of red.
That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Yeah. So, what do we want to do?
What do you mean?
How do we fix this? Because nothing seems to be broken. Or, well, everything seems to be broken, but we don't know what it is.
I don't know.
We print more shit, don't we? We print shit until we find out what is broken.
Damn.
So what can we print to? What can we check on to make sure it's working? Well, we could check on load press. Wait a second, is that fucking it? On load file selected. No. New on new files. So those are all on save confirmed. Those are all connected properly. In fact, we should have known by that little icon. We just... Oh god, we forgot to ask for the tile set. No wonder. God, I fucking... I just passed over it. No, because tile set is a global. It's defined up here. What the fuck is tile set? We're setting up the tile set then, and when we tile set, we're saving the resource. Wait a second. We're saving it as a TSCN, right? You were using resource saver to save it.
Okay.
We're getting out of nowhere. Wasn't I loading also? Wait, why couldn't I load? Because that's a whole different problem. Set up tile set, load path. That doesn't even involve tile set, the var. So why isn't he working? He just does nothing. Tile set, load tile set, winter. It was working like 2 seconds ago. Is it because we got rid of a signal? I should not program while tired. This is bad.
Okay. Before you go too far, do you want to just like stop then?
I need to clean it up first. I need to clean it up because otherwise I'm gonna forget entirely what I was doing and it's just gonna stay broken.
Okay.
Set up tile set. Set up tile buttons. Wait a second. Why are we doing that in tile set? This doesn't do anything, Ash. Is it because it never gets called? Hold on. I'm kind of like, I'm so fucking hot.
That's true, but how does that affect your gaming?
My gaming, fuck you. You're gaming. You're a gamer.
I'm not gaming.
How long we've been going for? Almost 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it at 4 hours.
What's that?
Because it's starting to get real chugly. So we did it once, right? It set it up once. Once we load here, it should do it again. And if it doesn't, then it's okay. It does do it again. So it received the signal. Did it set up the tile set? What am I looking at? It set up the tile buttons. How about did our other boy set up the tile set? Because that would mean things are not happening. In fact, that could be because we removed it. We removed it from the main boy. That's why he was doing with the signal. Because I got rid of it and he wasn't doing anything with it then. That's why we wrote those letters between those boys. Because not only this guy needs to know, this tile set node, but his brother Tiles needs to know it as well. Because I bet you, right? Set up tile set. I bet you he's not doing shit because he doesn't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Watch this, right? If I print heyo, and I go, so it should print heyo once, yep, because it sets it up on load. But if we load a new tile set, right? He's not gonna say anything because he's not gonna get the message. Okay. Basically, all we have to do is create a parent kind of function that goes in our main node, which we had until we just deleted it. But hey, in fact, wait, image loaded, no. Was it in here? All we need is a function that tells both of them to do their setups. So,
okay.
We'll do
that
on tile change, and we'll do. I copied in last time. I copied in the path, and I copied in. Can we just check this? We can probably just check this. It's editor. Alphabetical order, who needs that? Okay, what did we do? We got a lot of shit rid of from this. But didn't we have something else before? Oh, that's the scene. Okay, I was wondering. Editor.gd is the file that has all of our shit in it. Here we go. Change layer. We're looking for the signal. No. Does it abridge it if it's not relevant, if it didn't change? Layers, getters, signals. Okay. Tile set menu, tile selection updated. Tile set menu, audio. It was on tile set saved, and tile set loaded. And all we have to do is get the path. And thinking about that, what does this guy need to know? Oh yeah, he should be telling them the tile sets, and that's about it. That way we're all on the same page on what the tile set actually is. That's why it runs through the boss, besides just, so it runs through the boss. But yeah, we want the actual object. So we're gonna fucking get the first guy. And then we're gonna tell him to there we go. And then I think he'll do it on his own, but I need to check. Tile set. No, he has to be told what tile set. So we'll just do tile set. In underscores, because that's what we're doing now. And his brother, he also, it's the same thing. So he'll just get the same signal, but directed towards him. And tile set, if this wasn't confusing enough. And we need to make sure the boss has the most accurate, the most up-to-date version of all this stuff too. So we're going to send him a copy as well. Tile set equals tile set. This is a very confusing way of doing it, so we're just going to call it new, and then tile set equals new. Cool. You could say in, you could say, whatever you want. Basically, this isn't bound to anything. It's just defining whatever the signal you receive with that is, or whatever the argument you receive with the signal is. Looks like it's just the two of us now.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Mm-hmm. So, what the fuck was I fixing? This is, it's 1 a.m. It's real fucking mushy brain hours. It's 2 over there. You want to get into bed? You don't like that I said that on stream?
No, you're fine. I grabbed a blanket a while ago.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop in with you. Let's see.
I think you need to fix your spaghetti code before you do anything.
Could not find it. No, that's not relevant. Focused fucking. Didn't we tell him to print something? We told him to print heyo, but I probably got rid of it. Let's make sure he's actually doing his job.
Mm-hmm.
he is not doing his job. So this makes things easier, okay? This is actually good.
Shit.
Because that means... What? This means that all we have to do is make sure that he's doing his job. So, okay, younger brother tells,
The delay in the stream was awesome. It literally said...
You're fine.
It literally said, let's see if these work, and you literally went, they're not working.
No. You're listening to two versions of me?
I was for a second.
You dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb.
Stop. I want to make sure it's still working.
Go back to bed.
No.
Go back to bed, sweetie.
Shut up. We're not tired.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're doing great.
What are we doing?
You're fixing some
I need to make sure that...
Because he said to she said, but she didn't listen.
We need to make sure that his signal, right? Because he's not sending a signal out. Oh god, we fucking got rid of the... We got rid of the postage, we got rid of the letter, we got rid of the fucking... Oh, that's so fucking annoying. We got rid of everything we needed, so let me copy paste that from this. Let's see, it was Tileset that was sending the signal out? No fucking wonder. Yeah, that's okay. And what else? He sent the signal like here. Don't program when you're tired. This is a life lesson.
I think you're not supposed to do a lot of things when you're tired.
This is also true. Also true. And I ran out of caffeine a while ago, so...
You want a coffee?
No.
I'll make you a coffee.
I want to sleep tonight.
Oh, sleeping sounds awesome.
It's kind of overrated.
How fucking dare you?
Well...
Sleeping is like the shit.
So that's why his boss was fucking doing all the work. On tile set changed. No. Where is it? It was on tile set loaded. It was on the editor. Fucking redo all of my shit and just go back and forth for all eternity. Oh, we have to connect the signals again. This is so annoying. On tile set saved. Let me just write it myself. So, emit signal. This guy can like do... he doesn't need a fucking boss to tell him what to do, right? Because he's already doing it. No, he doesn't need a boss to tell him what to do because it's more organized. Yeah, it would look fucking weird without that. Well, yes, it'll be just like this. Wait a second. Wait, didn't we just write this? Ash, what's happening? Right? We just wrote this, didn't we? This function, like 2 fucking seconds ago. Fucking god. What is going on? Tile set loaded, connected to the editor with a different method. Okay, we've got that one. Now we go on tile set saved. On tile set saved. This is true. This is what we're doing. We don't need to do those. Anyways, fucking hell. Okay. Why did I add this? Oh no. Oh no. This sucks. This really sucks. Cause like we're just doing the same things over and over and over again. I'm gonna get rid of this thing, and it's gonna cause problems. So I'm just gonna comment it out. I'm gonna say to do delete this if you can. Alright. Tile set is not because it's fucking tile set, dummy. Tile set equals new, but it's not new. It's a path. Wait, why are we returning a path? Tile set is not a path. It's an actual node, because these guys need tile. Tile set equals load path, and
are you going crazy right now? Am I getting crazy?
Oh no, we are crazy. When tile set is saved, tile set is tile set equals but shit. Ash.
Yeah.
You see the problem?
I don't know. I'm on a delay. Oh.
Tile set is a local and a global var. This is why this is so confusing, because the boss has a copy of tile set, but the memo also has a different copy of tile set. The memo, not even like the fucking people who work under him, the memo, the fucking signal has its own version of tile set, and we're calling them the same thing. That's why it's so fucking confusing. Okay, we're removing the fucking middleman. It's path and load path. Okay, second of all, yeah, it's just wait, this one, when we load a tile set, we actually want the boss to get a copy of tile set. So this sets our global var of tile set to load a path, and this uses the global var because we are not defining a variable here. This is true.
Okay.
Okay. It's watch it now work. Watch it now work. What? When did I fix this? Ash.
What?
What is happening? This was working at the start of the stream. We broke it during the stream and we fixed it. But no, we didn't fix it. But we fixed something that was broken from like fucking like 3 months ago, inadvertently. Just casually, just as a side effect, we broke something. We fixed something from fucking hell. And look at this, Ash. Look what happened here. Oh, okay. So I think, let me just say, I think, let's check remote. Let's check fucking remote and just be done with this. Okay, editor, what's your copy of the fucking memo? Okay, your copy of the memo is correct. Okay, let's go into main tab tiles. Tiles, what's your copy of the memo? It's correct. Tile set, what's your copy of the memo? It's correct. Everyone's got the memo. It's just they're not doing shit with it. Editor, first of all, needs to do his job. Because didn't we have we had a method for setting up, oh my god, and I got rid of it because I was just like, oh, clean this up when it's not being used. Oh my god, I got rid of it because I didn't think it did anything. I was like, oh, well, all the shit should be done in the fucking,
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna guess what it did. Because I don't fucking have the patience to look back. No, we have this. Let's look and see what it did. Set up layers probably did it. That was probably what broke it. Load tile set. Wait. We had a whole function called load tile set that we don't anymore because I deleted it. Because I shoved his job off to his fucking co-workers, right? The little guys who work underneath him. Tile set equals load path, okay? We've done that. We've taken care of that job. Texture equals... This is bullshit. None of this means anything because we don't do that anymore. That's all his subordinate's job now. So this is why I was going to delete it, because I was like, oh yeah, no, if this is subordinate's job, this should also be the subordinate's job. This would be the child's job, right? Fucking foresee and like we're... Oh no, where are we doing that? We're doing that on setup level. So... I don't like that. This is not good. Basically, we do need a function called setup tile set or load tile set function. Wait, we already have one called load tile set, right? We have the signal that gets called, right? On tile set loaded. Yeah, we're not fucking connecting you. No, on tile set loaded, right? We'll shove him in here. Right? We'll shove him in here, and here's what we'll do. Here's the fun part. We'll tell fucking this guy who is supposed to job create tile from texture. Oh, that's not even, we're not even diving into that now, right? No. Setup level, right? His job was right here. And we're just gonna shove that in here, except the path doesn't refer to anything. The path is gonna refer to tile set dot, watch this, fucking get fucking resource fucking let's see if that even works. I think I'm using the wrong keyword. Tile set get resource? What the hell does that mean? I'm just trying to get, what am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the path. Get resource path. Okay, so I was close.
Close, we were close.
Okay. So this is such an ass backwards way of doing it, but will tell us why we're doing this. Why are we doing this? So we can do the thing where we to set every tile map to the tile set. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else were we doing with him? because he needs to set every tile set, but like I think that's like it. I think that's so okay. I'm glad we didn't break this recently, which is good. We broke this like a couple hours ago. Also, we broke something. Get resource path is not valid in base tile set. We're trying to get the. Do we just? I think we really just say path. I think we just. No, that's its current path. What it's. Where is it? It's a tile set, right? Its path is source. Resource path. Why the fuck am I? Oh my god. It's just resource path. We don't have to get anything. Fuck getting and setting. Unless we don't know the name of the var, then it's very, very useful. Tile set, load tile set, winter, make things winter. Oh my god, I fixed it. And who knows what this brother is doing? He's got the wrong memo. Well, he's got. Look at this.
Yo, give me a sec. It's gotta catch up.
I thought he had the wrong memo because he's like, what is all this garbage information you're displaying here? No, he has the old memo and he just sticky noted the new memo on top of it. Is what he did. Why? Okay, well, I haven't worked on him in months. I've only been working on his brother, the good one, this guy. So this is all good. We can do the thing I wanted to do like an hour ago. Which was make a level with the winter tile set that we just made. Yeah, as if that's gonna happen now.
Oh my god.
Right? This was all just to do that. Just to use the tile set that we made.
Is that a tomorrow thing? Is that a
We can do whatever, Ash. We can do whatever. I can make it look like a convention center, like Minecraft, world hall kind of thing. It's gonna look so ugly, this house. Hey, actually that looks kind of cool. Wait, I can imagine like a little bit like and like that. But it looked cool like this. What does that shape imply? It implies kind of like that it angles downwards. Hey, do we make that tile? See, this is the reason why I'm doing this. So I can know what tiles to make. Like, Ash, I think I want a tile like this, but one that's half and half, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go like this, right? I'll go eraser, and I'll just like, now let me see, eraser, and then like, it's not erasing. What is wrong? What is... real fucking primate hours. There we go. I'm making... Oh, this is bad. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah. So what happens when I make a tile like this, right? What does it look like?
Give me a sec. Got me to lie.
No, you're fine. I wanted it the other way around actually, but that's cool. We'll keep this boy around because I think he'll be useful in the future. We'll do it like which side is chocolate? Which side is vanilla?
What?
The top left is chocolate. What do we have a preference for chocolate actually, so we'll do this. See, art is so much more chill. Trying to do art. You understand, right? Compared to trying to program.
I understand that my head hurts and I wasn't the one programming.
You weren't the one programming, bitch.
You just call me a bitch?
Yes,
Fuck
on
you.
stream, yes, this is true.
You think this stream matters?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Yeah.
Whoa, that doesn't line up at fucking all. What did we do to you? Huh? Is that how he's supposed to look?
Is that what
Whoa.
I'm supposed to look?
Oh. What did I just mirror this? Yeah, that's inconsistent. Oh, whatever. It doesn't very much matter. But I just need to do that for future reference. We'll get rid of you. I could have just flipped the block, Ash. I could have flipped the block and we've been over it, but we're not.
I'm putting on some.
So hold on, this is actually interesting and it raises a good question, right? We'll save this level, right? We'll save it as oh, that's another thing we need to, this isn't loading in properly. We should have it load into level. We'll save it as linterfuck.tscn, and that's annoying. But we'll go back into the tile set.
Yeah.
Winter. And we'll add a new tile manually, which I'll show you the process of doing that. Oh, we already have one because I made a tile for everything. It's great. They should have collision for, I don't fucking know, it doesn't matter. We already have a tile for this. Basically, I don't even need to go back in here. I could have just kind of gone with the wind. Levels, load, source, level, winterfuck. Whoa. Oh no, it loaded the wrong tile set. It's okay, because you know what? It'll be fine if we load in the right tile set. I just need to have the levels save the right tile set and do some stuff. Anyways, we're growing pains. See this? Yeah. This is a problem caused by our tiles.
Okay.
But it's an easy to fix problem. You wanna know how I'm gonna fix it? It's because
How you gonna do it?
I'm gonna there. It looks a little weird now, but it's going to be much better. Because if we keep that consistent, right, then we can tile a lot better. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be weird. Ash, how late are you gonna be up?
At least another 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay. Well, I think I deserve those 30 minutes. So I'm gonna end the stream in a very quick, shortly amount of time. Once I get done with this. Promise.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Thanks, VOD watchers, if you exist.
You had a good amount of people at one point.
No, I don't care that much. I secretly care, but I don't care. It's all about getting shit done and vibing, which I'm realizing what is best done on stream and what isn't. So growing pains.
Mm-hmm. I should probably distract you less.
I actually needed distractions, and I learned something I already knew. That is not correct. No, I learned that programming doesn't make for good stream content.
What do you mean? It was great.
No.
I was having a fun time.
I was. I struggle.
When I was watching.
I struggle to think you're having a fun time on that, Ash.
I was having a great time. I had lurking. I had you on my other screen. I was just playing Stardew as you explained everything to me in great detail. I was like, cool. This is neat.
You learn a little bit?
Only a little.
Only a little. Hey, well, I didn't explain that well, so. You get into it. You just vibe with it. Right now, I am quite frankly embarrassed.
Why?
Because I didn't show off any of my chops. I showed off very lazy and confused programming. If somebody saw this, right, they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? They would literally say those words.
Don't worry, you can just show them next time.
Load tile set, which winter. Okay. See, and now there we go. It doesn't look too great, does it? It kind of implies a different shape than I was thinking it would. Which begs the question, what shape was I looking for? Oh, I know the shape I was looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that real quick. No, it's cool, it's cool. I just need to do you here. And we'll assign an arbitrary color to you. Another arbitrary color to I think we can do this. And we can So, do we have light preference or dark preference?
A preference or dark preference?
We have light preference. So, it should go like this, just to keep things consistent. And when it's light, it gets the highlight. Coolio. Alright, that's exactly the shape I was looking for. Let's do it one more time. Oh, hey, how's it going? Thank you. Little frogs. What? What are you on about, huh? I'm gonna have to bully you too?
No, I didn't do shit. You can't bully me.
I'm gonna anyways. Fuck, what? What did I just load into?
I don't know.
We were so close to ending the stream on a good note, right? No, you can't have good things. You get more crashes. So what? Oh my god, did it? It's like actually hanging up. This is not good.
Oh shit.
No. Bruh.
Did you just bruh the program?
I did. It. Okay, well, all of our stuff saved? Question mark.
Okay.
Oh, you like that script? It pops it on both screens. Yeah, I made that. I'm pretty cool.
Damn right you are.
Okay, shut up. Wait, did I do? Oh, I did new from image. That's why. No, okay. Yeah, that's buggy and broken. Oh yeah, we have to load into level. Wait, was this what broke it? I need to... This is very much showing me how tedious this process is going to be.
It's gonna be great.
No, it's going to be... Well, okay, yes. Because it's going to be a lot better than that. So look at this. Yeah, that's the shape I was looking for. Oh my god, that actually looks really kind of cool. Like a little floating little house. I imagine it on like little stilts or something. Let's actually... First of all, let's give ourselves like a solid ground to work with. First of all. Second of all. Cumbersome. Bruh.
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 Look at this. No.
Hold on, move it away.
It's...
What?
Why did I messed everything up today, I guess. During the stream. So when I'm selecting this right here, look at the selection box. The selection is correct. In fact, I can even do my like little draw box thing like I want to. But it just doesn't get anything else correct. This actually looks pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to look like actually decent. I didn't see it in action yet. Okay, so I'm thinking it's like this tall, and then we can like maybe just a little bit taller. I love that. So I can just tile any arbitrary amount of tiles because of that. And then we'll put in the back, right? We'll put these little stands. This messed up. That is...
This real quick, okay.
It's a little bit offset. I don't know what happened there. Oh, did I add tiles? I added tiles after the fact. Okay, noted. This is all... It's nice getting to work with it, just to know when it messes up. Because it does, and will, a lot. I was over here thinking, just yesterday, I was thinking, you know, this is pretty perfect what I have. I don't think I need to work on it anymore. I think it's time to make some levels. Well, prove me wrong. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Boy?
Nothing. Don't boy me.
What layer
I'll
is this
have
on?
you
Oh,
know.
another annoying thing I found. Okay. Finding out what layer a tile is on. It was on far back. Oh, I could have just done that. also annoying is, well, these sprites are just annoying to work with in general, because you see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this boy right here. He's literally 2 pixels. So if I forget to put that in, which I will, I'll forget to put this sprite in, or this sprite, or like this sprite. Well, maybe not that one, but this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be slightly off, and I will never know.
That's fine. It's okay.
It's okay. It's
okay.
alright.
Because if you don't know,
Can reach the other side. No, fuck
are
off.
you singing Sonic right now? Are you
It's so
fucking
cool. Yeah, cool. I like this modern art building.
Are you that delusional?
Delusional? I'm deluded, Ash. I'm deluded, frankly.
Frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Frankly. Frank Lloyd Wright. Wasn't that cool? We need like a little boat kind of fucking nozzle in the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll...
Yeah.
Yes. I just like weird shapes. I don't know. Maybe we can... create some weird shapes together. Okay. Look how weird and cool that is. We just... See, this is why we make tiles graphics, because we can just make weird fucking shit like this. Like, and have fun doing it. And have fun doing it.
And have fun doing it.
This is true. Anyways. This is cool. I learned a lot about the editor, and I know where to go from here. Tomorrow, we are fucking fixing all of this bullshit.
Okay.
We're totally fixing all this bullshit. Little chicken house. Okay, I'm gonna save a screenshot of him. Yeah. Super loud. Alright. Level. Save. Save. Control S. Save. Save.
Is it saving?
It's... Fuck this. Fuck this fucking editor. Save as source. Did I just... why isn't save working now? This is the worst. It was literally all working like yesterday. This whole game was working like yesterday. Oh my god.
Don't worry, you'll get it working again.
We're fine. We're great. Anyways.
Anyway.
Thank you all for watching the VOD and getting to the end of it. Whoever the fuck watches this shit and just does that for fun. I'm gonna toss a link in the chat real quick.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Self-promotion.
Yeah.
Honestly, streams aren't too bad as a means of self-promotion, right?
No, not at all.
If it means that I get to have fun with people and just fuck around for a little bit, it's pretty cool. It's better than social media, at the very least. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.